Hello, everybody! Welcome back to the Polearm Challenge. I forgot to turn the game sound back on.
I know you told me I still have my hat, but I forgot about it, even after you told me.
So, let's hop in.
Oh god, I just spilled water all over myself. Give me a second.
I would advise that you don't do that retroactively.
Help, girl. I BRB.
The Palanots experience, everybody. Yeah, I'll change the stream title a little bit to be... I believe I'll Olivia get back for hat
Hi.
discussion and quest reading. Hello.
I don't remember what my hat says. Let me look at the full size image. It's one of the fish hats. I just don't remember which one.
Yeah, hold on, I can... Let me just really, big you a lot for a second.
Okay, great.
The fish, women, and I are in a loving polyamorous relationship built on mutual trust and a regularly renewed fishing license. Great.
Great.
Thank you.
Well, I've got a great screenshot now.
So, I decided that due to the detail that we're currently on the final patch of this expansion, that I would stop messing around with side quests and get on with it.
Joey, why do you wait until I close the door to want to leave? My god. You were sitting here fine until I closed the door. Leave, shoo. Okay.
You managed to completely tuck over Emberthal, but that's okay.
Oh fuck.
It was on screen too, so it's fine. Razageth and her storms are gone. We skipped ahead to Razageth's dead, but our troubles are far from over. The way to the Reach is clear again, and some of our allies have returned to establish a base camp. However, Sarkareth and the Sundered Flame have begun making their way there as well. We need to secure the island. We would appreciate your aid.
Stay vigilant. This world is
Tell me what happened.
wondrous.
Oh yeah, the other incarnates are out now. I believe. Well, I don't know if they're in this cutscene.
Is receding. The reach is ours once again.
God, they're pretty.
Take cover.
Hi Farak, Virnoth, and Iridikron.
Is it the aspects?
No. Razageth's kin.
It's a fun way to do that.
The last echoes of her storm are fading. She is truly gone.
We should be devouring her murderer's hearts.
Do not underestimate them, Farak. Our sister's overconfidence was her downfall. While the aspect's power has waned, their forces grow stronger. And we must even the scales.
They kept so many secrets. From us. And even from each other.
I believe this is the Drakthir starting area. Crash.
Ooh.
He's like, nah.
It is here. Neltharion's betrayal shattered their unity. fissures in their hearts. Yet the pain he inflicted was only the beginning.
That item is going to become very relevant later.
Avarice. His hidden laboratory.
One last secret deep within the earth.
The location of Avarice must lie within this vessel. I will decipher its knowledge.
What use are Nefarian's twisted experiments to us?
The laboratory itself is of no consequence, but the molten fire that powers it, that we can use.
Keep eyes on them, Desrin. Whatever remains of Nefarian's legacy belongs to us.
That's cool.
I like how just in that cutscene, those three incarnates have more characterization than the jailer had in an entire expansion.
Oh my god.
You know, am I wrong?
Honor to what you
Can you repeat that? Watch cutscene again.
If needed, I will answer the call.
Thankfully, our enemies have not discovered our scouts. The Incarnates and the Sundered Flame are both formidable foes. I'm uncertain whether we'll be able to safely monitor them again without retribution. The situation is heating up. Some of the Drakthir have already returned to the island, but they're going to need a lot of help building up their base of operations. You're about to be very busy, friend.
Good health.
Oh, we've unlocked the major faction Dream Wardens. That makes no sense to happen right now.
Great.
Hey, I had a character who had that pop up while they were doing a different expansion entirely, and they had it happen 2 separate times. So,
Why?
I don't know.
Farewell.
Long ago, the Reach was our training ground. Now it's time to return. The island may still hold secrets from our past. Scale. God, why does reading always make me yawn? Scale Commander Emberthal has gone on ahead. She awaits the arrival of any who would lend us their aid. We'll need all the help we can get finding a foothold in the Reach. Safe travels.
Go carefully.
Speak with Flight Master Alluri to fly to the Forbidden Reach. Okay.
Yippee.
There is something I wish to share with you.
Sucks for you. Hey. Oh, before I forget, we have a new polearm, by the way. It's a bind on equip that I got on my main, so we have better polearm now, which will help us
Nice.
get caught up better. Let's go bank
Is
this one.
Cloudbot not working?
Yeah, that'll happen. Let me check. Let me turn it back on because for some reason it likes to turn itself off.
Maybe I should look into getting Nightbot at some point. See what's up with
Maybe.
that.
No, I don't want to get Ultra.
Maybe Nightbot would be more reliable and less
on.
garbage.
There we go. Should be on now.
For the glory of the dragons.
Boop. Here we go. Time for a nice little flight. Look at all these little dragons flying around.
Whoa. That's
in the,
cool.
In the skybox and everything.
That's awesome.
And watch as they all melt.
No. What have you done?
This was the jailer's true plan.
No. How dare you?
Wee. don't know why Cloudbot just randomly will turn itself off. I'm gonna Google that exact question. Every couple of weeks, Cloudbot keeps turning itself off. I have the same issue. I wonder if someone knows what happened. Hi there, sorry to hear you're having this issue. Please reach out via Discord or email support.
Great.
Look at all these ore nodes that I want. Boot.
Yeah, I want to look into and see if Nightbot is like any form better than this.
Anyway, we reached the northern point of the Forgotten Waking Shores, and we're heading further north.
Woo!
It's Wayne.
Wait, oh my god. So I got Nitro again, right? Because it's like 2 weeks free. Guess
Oh
I can
boy.
do again.
Dags.
Finally!
You could be a pest. I say this in a positive way. New flight point discovered. Away. Emberthal, Abyssian, and a stuck Tuskar kite.
What do you have to report?
You came from the mainland. Our call for aid has been answered, then. Our allies have come from every corner of the Isles, but our base of operations is far from secure. Come, warrior, there's much to do.
Stay true.
Well, time to open this cloak. 1% upgrade. Oh, yeah.
Love to see it.
Don't mind if I do. Some clouds still loom overhead, but each day in the Reach we see more sunlight. I hear birdsong when I awaken, and more flowers are blooming, even on the battlefield. It's not all doom and gloom here. The land is beginning to heal, and so are we.
Great!
Fair skies and strong winds.
Don't add that to the quote data, please. I stole that. I'm glad you're here, Escala. The storms have cleared and the crashes are open. Now is the time to strike. I'm leading a team of scouts further into the Reach. When you're ready to depart, speak with Talon Deimos. He's acting as my second in command. The Dracthyr he leads will be accompanying us on our next reconnaissance mission. Yeah, me too! Me too! Me too!
Serve with honor.
Oh shit, you know what? Chat's not visible.
Oh! Why is that the case?
Well met, Deimos.
I don't know.
Oh,
Friend.
there we go. I guess I just had it off for something.
Huh.
Talon Deimos will be my
Oh, is that because of when you were recording a speedrun?
Probably.
One of the best.
Here comes trouble. One of ours. Good. Good thing you're here. I get tired of talking to myself.
Is that Matt Mercer? I'm not quite sure.
Here comes trouble. One of ours.
Everyone is Matt Mercer.
Let me guess. You really want to volunteer for latrine duty. Good thing you're here. I get tired of talking to myself.
Anyway, here's Talon Deimos. He's got, you know, a unique set of voice lines and everything. I'm sure he's going to be very important.
I'm sure he's gonna die instantly.
We're going back into the Reach. That place was our prison for 10,000 years. It's time we made it our home. Stay alert, friend.
For a second, when your Drake was coming down, I thought it was gonna like slam into him and kill him instantly.
Killing him instantly.
I didn't realize that was your beast. I thought there's just this creature diving in to just like reduce him to a fine paste on the cliffside.
Tran's grandpa is going to reduce him to a fine paste. Correct.
I forgot we made him my grandpa.
Here comes trouble.
You're here. Good.
Keep your head down.
Glad you could make it, soldier. This is surreal. We're back at a place we knew long ago. Now it's in ruins. It's crawling with all kinds of new wildlife. I guess it's true what they say. You can never go home again. Enough talking. Time to work. Emberthal wants this place locked down.
Don't worry. There is beauty in these ruins. Maybe our past is worth saving.
Yoop.
Was there any doubt to it being worth saving?
Deathwing.
Someone's been
Nah, fair.
as recent. It seems the A sections of these tombs have been torn out. Strange. You best inform.
Gee, I wonder if that has anything to do with Aberrus.
I wonder.
Decaffeinate. Ooh, a rich Ceravite deposit. Ceravite? I don't know. I don't care. Ceravite. Yoink.
Ceravite.
Careful, champion.
Champion! Not anymore, there
Yeah.
isn't. Goodbye forever.
Remove
Mo-
spiders instantly.
We provide this service for you. We do it because we love it.
We do it because we love it.
This... No. Yes, this way.
Watch yourself, champion. There's a monstrous crash crawler up above.
Crush Crawler.
Great.
Another Spydor?
Fresh crawler.
Yep.
Easy there, Arash. We'll get you out of here.
Did it? I feel like it despawned like right as I arrived.
Great.
Maybe someone else already killed it. And that was its corpse despawning or something.
Maybe so.
There it is. Goodbye forever,
Ugh.
sir. Hey, we gotta desensitize you before the Nerubian expansion.
Yeah.
Whee!
Who's excited for the new expansion? Because I kind of am.
Yee. New expansions. And they have said in the Q&A that yes, they are full expansions. They're not mini expansions or anything.
Yeah. I'm not sure how I feel about the whole everything being laid out immediately because of how much can change during development.
To be
I
fair,
mean,
they said very little about Midnight and the Lost Titan. They said like a sentence or two about them and that's it.
Fair.
And it's nice to know that they have
as-
I think it's nice to know that they have an actual plan.
Well, see, that was the side that never had a plan before.
Well, sometimes it's felt like it.
Fair. The thing is, like, because of being a Minecraft fan that keeps up with all the updates and so forth there, boy howdy has that been a different experience of Mojang promising like the bare minimum and people still getting extremely upset if like not everything got included or like got changed during dev.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I am excited for War Within at the very least.
Yeah. I also think it's funny that World of Warcraft Midnight will be patch 12.0.
I see. Yeah, I haven't been subbed to Warcraft for a while due to financial issues, so I haven't really kept up with it outside of like Polearm Challenge streams. But like I would love to be able to start playing again because I love Dragonflight. Aren't able to play it, and hopefully by the time War Within comes out, I'll be able to start subbing again because I love Titan stuff. The Nerubian stuff look extremely cool. The whole underground theming, it just looks awesome.
Also, Earthen being dwarves where both men and women have beards.
Yeah, and they're neutral.
And they're neutral. Horde dwarves, technically.
Good dwarves.
Horves. That being said, it is a little silly that we're getting a third dwarven race now.
Yeah.
Thing you're here.
Thanks for the assistance, Escala. You're a real asset in the field. After this is over, we should meet up in Valdrakken. I think there's a couple watering holes with our names on them. When this is all over, you say? tvtropes.org/main/retiree.
Yeah, he's gonna be extremely
Death
dead in like 5
flag!
minutes.
Death flag!
Stay alert, friend.
Oh, he just exploded.
Disintegrated.
You're here. I would just as soon never set foot in a crash again. Emberthal awaits you inside. Oh, and thank you for aiding us.
Where is Emberthal?
Deimos speaks
Oh,
highly of you.
there you are.
Not something he does often. He and the others are looking for answers. A reason for all of this. After everything that's happened, everything we've been through, I'm beginning to wonder if what I'm looking for isn't here.
Emberthal!
No. No.
Yep.
Death rattle! Hi, Sarkareth.
The reach belongs to the sundered flame.
Sarkareth!
Well, so much for his unique voice lines.
Man.
I'm so sorry.
That's a very specific caption.
It really is.
Hey, Evanhorn.
Let us begin.
This is my failure, Scala. I led these Draxir here. They knew death was a possibility, but they also trusted me to be there for them. I should have been down there, clearing the ruins, not up here trawling through books. I need you to retrieve their horn signets. We need to give them honors.
We will.
I do not wish to be the harbinger of bad news, but Sundered Flame soldiers are patrolling the Reach. Across the valley, Sundered Flame soldiers are attacking the Dragonscale expedition. We must help our allies.
So let's go check on all those guys we just did little side quests for.
Oh. Oh man.
Well...
Oh.
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 Well.
Man.
There is much to be done.
Hmm? Sorry, my thoughts are elsewhere right now.
Serve with honor.
Thank you, Escala.
May their names be ever remembered.
Sarkareth must pay for his crimes. We cannot let any more Drakthir suffer because of Sarkareth's twisted ambitions. If the Sundered Flame is threatening the Dragonscale expedition, then our allies need our help.
State.
I understand your pain, young one.
Do you? How many black dragons have you lost?
I helped bury generations of the High Mountain tribe. But never my own.
I see. We have both lost many who are close to us. Yet there are others who may yet be saved.
That's the downside of being so long-lived. And everybody around you dies.
Man. I mean, also people just kind of tend to die a lot anyway on Azeroth.
That too. Otters. Sorry, Ottuks. My bad. Completely
Ottuks.
different. Oh well, I missed out on that rare. Who's the where? Oh, hello.
I am ready.
Phasing into existence. Too many have suffered. Too many have died. Enough is enough. Sarkareth is responsible, and he must pay.
Fair skies and strong.
It's not enough that Sarkareth kills our people, twists our heritage, and burns everything in his path. Now he seeks to pillage the crash of the Adamantine Vigil. Urgh. Ambition and I will stay here while you push back the Sundered Flame. We'll meet you up top once the expedition is secure.
We will find out.
I believe the Adamantine Vigil is aware that Emberthal was the only survivor of.
Oh.
Service.
The Dragonscale expedition does not pose a threat to Sarkareth. The fact that Sarkareth and his followers would be so brazen as to attack them during their research. Save as many expedition members as you can. The knowledge in these ruins is priceless if it can unlock the secrets of our past, but it is ultimately worthless when weighed against the value of a single innocent life. I will meet you in the ruins above when I'm done here.
Be careful.
Oh my god, hats. Hats! Wow, Discord hated you saying that. He like keeps trying to cut you off.
Hats.
There you go, that went through.
I was being too high pitched and squeaky. I didn't like it.
Yeah, don't get blood on these tiles. They date from before the Sundering. That's your priority, sir?
Yeah, that tracks actually.
The composition of this stonework is fascinating. Thank you, Mr. Pendarin. Hole.
What?
It's just a random, like, look, I would read it, but I think there's a lot, and we have so much to do.
That's fair.
And I'm already reading out all the quest dialogue.
That's fair.
You can look it up on wowhead.com.
It's not used to unceremoniously destroying items out of nowhere with
Fair
no
enough.
explanation.
If I die, make sure someone publishes my work. Better posthumously than never.
And which lower
Hey, well. Stabbity stabbity. Alley-oop. I love that I canonically have the ability to yell loud enough to hurt people.
I can do that too. Escala's not special.
Alright, go tanks.
What can I say? You've got an emoji of it.
That's true. He's plummeting down the screen. Whee!
Emoji wall is pretty good sometimes.
This place, Abyssian. It feels familiar. I sense a great power within it.
Who is this? This is an ancient work of magic. I sense Neltharian's handiwork. This construct should have run out of essence long ago. The collectors, they are saturated with black dragon essence. Far more than what you would detect in any one dragon. It's almost as if the symbols are conduits of power. If I understand correctly, it is drawing that power from the Creshers, from the Dragthir themselves. Neltharian was drawing the essence of the black Dragonflight from Dragthir in stasis. This siphon must have been empowering his dark enchantment while denying that power to the Dragthir. It is good to see.
Well done, Escala. It gladdens me that you were able to
Whoever
sip.
this dragon is, she has been trapped in torment for a very long time. We should learn more before attempting to destroy her oubliette.
I believe there's a Dragthir only quest later on where you do actually break her out. Well done, Escala. It gladdens me that you were able to save so many, and we are richer in knowledge because of it.
The winds guide you.
There is no victory to celebrate this day. Every dead Dragthir is a tragedy that should have been avoided. Our hands run red with blood from our failures.
Stay true.
Oh yeah, that one named guy we killed said, "He awaits you in the darkness." He awaits you in the darkness. I know where Sarkareth is. I'll need your help holding him to account. If you want, you could stay here a while and pick through these ruins, but I think we have more pressing needs at hand. If you're willing to see this through to the end, then I need you to follow me. I'm going to Dragon Skull Island.
Sir, we need to go.
Patience, young one. Do not let your thirst for vengeance.
Vengeance! This is justice! Sarkareth must be stopped!
We should be cautious.
You spent too long sulking in your cave, old dragon. If you won't help me, I'll claim justice myself.
Whee! Off we go.
Hooray!
Hold on, there's this ore. Oh, and an invasive horn swag.
Ah.
Yummy, delicious. Ooh, Kesgarite. Thunk. Where? Hi.
What?
What do you have to report?
Where?
What?
I'm cousin of Wei. I knew you'd come. Thank you, Escala.
Fair skies and
This place. I have not been here for a long time. Not since before I was a scale commander. It is a dark place, full of pain and failure. This was where Neltharion tested those he considered most worthy of his attention. He poked and prodded us with powers we could not understand or control. Many of us were found wanting. Perhaps Sarkareth brought me here to test me the same way our father tested us. Will you walk with me?
stay true.
Okay.
Here we are, at long last.
Sarkareth, you'll pay for the Drakthir blood you've spilled.
Bop.
Hear now the words of the Earth Warder, the voice of your creator.
I remember this place. Neltharion told us it would hone our minds. We marched through these caves for hours. Days. The echoes of his voice overwhelmed everything. Even our own thoughts.
So I was just thinking, like, really? It's not that big. You were in here for days? Then I was thinking about the differences in scale, and then I was thinking, like, you know that cool boss fight against the dragon we had in D&D the other day? I believe that in real time that was about 24 seconds.
Huh.
Because it was like 4
So
rounds.
I got downed in 24 seconds.
Yeah. I mean, each full round of combat is 6 seconds, so... couldn't act on the first turn, and there were 3 lair actions, so...
From our ranks,
4
Yeah.
rounds.
unworthy perished.
Huh. So Elidar didn't even survive 30 seconds. But
Yeah.
but neither did Cryovein, so it's okay.
Sure, buddy. Whatever helps you sleep at night.
In this place, the lessons Neltharion taught us.
I remember. But we will never.
Okay.
Alright.
A different voice line played from some mob in the distance, and it cut off Emberthal.
Great.
We'll never find our future until we let go of the past. There's nothing for us here. I'll do it for you.
Oh, hi,
bro.
Nyx. Thank you. I love my hat.
Hi gamer.
I love how flat it is.
Don't need to big it again so Nyx can read it.
I am ready to serve.
Sure. You can interrupt this dramatic scene with my hat adventure. Failed scale commander? Whoop! Never mind, I don't get to read that anymore. We don't get to see the corpse, we don't get to see me. The fish woman and I are in a loving polyamorous relationship. Fishing license.
Fishing license.
Fishing license.
Fishing license.
The power in these caves is
Oh, that's messed up. I love it.
of those whose bones
Skeletons.
Skeletons.
Big Chunkus has grown.
Squinting at navigation.
Deep within the halls of Avarice, I forged you. My ideal soldiers. My Drakthir. Bound
Oh, that's a cool
unfaltering
tiger.
unity to fight the wars others could not.
That's Zuen.
He was our
Whoa.
Well, an aspect of him.
watched over us. What changed? When did we become mere tools to be discarded?
What if you always were? But you just couldn't see it. Dude, so.
Dude, so.
Dude, so why can't I? There we go.
You are my talons, honed to strike at the very hearts of my enemies.
The emphasis on the word "my" there.
Yeah.
Is your purpose the destiny that lies before you? Your obedience, your loyalty must never falter.
No. Your legacy is nothing but death.
Girl, I hate to say it, but I think that he saw you as tools the entire time.
Zalski's not a great person.
Yep.
Within the earth, in the darkness, you will find strength. Serve my will.
Words that a good guy says.
The world will tremble before your might.
I need to leave this place before I lose myself to the darkness.
The Scala be like, boing, lol.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Oh, I don't have the yippee. That's a shame.
Aw.
I do have this.
Look upon the fallen. See their weakness as I see yours.
Yeah, Nyx was the one haunted throughout the entire D&D session by Pikmin that one time.
This is
Yeah.
our inheritance. The strength that Neltharion gave us. The power that is ours by right. Yet you would throw it all away.
He betrayed us. He betrayed the aspects. He betrayed Azeroth.
The Earth Warder had the strength to see his vision made manifest. I will claim that strength and use it to lead our people to victory.
You do not seek to lead. You seek to dominate. Just like Neltharion before
What are you doing, Emberthal? Where are you going?
I still think it's funny that the planet was always named Azeroth, but this region also got named Azeroth by complete coincidence in universe. Named after the Azotha.
There is much to be done.
We have him cornered. They aren't attacking. Why? What trick is this?
Do you see now, Emberthal? We are Neltharion's ultimate vision. His masterpiece.
Yet you would throw Drakthir lives away for power? What could we be owed that demands so bloody a price?
Her purpose, Emberthal. We are owed a purpose. Neltharian's secrets are hidden somewhere in the Dragon Isles. And when I find them, his legacy will be mine.
I won't let you lead our people to ruin, Sarkareth.
Emberthal. You would heed the command of a dragon rather than face me in battle. Pitiful. You have forgotten what it means to be Drakthir.
I don't want to fight you.
Better that your soldiers died in stasis rather than live to see what you become.
Damn.
Stay here with your new master. Follow me, and I will end you.
Man.
Well. Man, they're gonna have a real awkward Thanksgiving dinner.
These are trying times.
Stretching. Before I arrived, I was informed that the Lifebinder has need of our aid. There is news of the Incarnates, and she requests our presence at the seat of the Aspects. As for Emberthal, there's very little we can do for her now. It is best we allow her to reflect and gather thoughts alone.
As
Whoop.
if you were to follow him, what would you do?
Extinguish my enemy, as I was trained to.
By Neltharion. But this time, the enemy is one of your own. As are the Drakthir that follow him. Soldiers who, like you, were conditioned to claim victory at any cost.
How dare you presume to know us? You, who hid among mortals while other dragons fought and died to protect our world.
You're right. I was content to be simply Ebonhorn, and High Mountain was my home. I should have done more.
Why didn't you?
Because I too am Neltharion's offspring. And it brought me only shame. I came here to face that. And found you.
You must be disappointed.
No. Just now, you defied his voice inside you. Chose compassion over violence. Our family does not have to live in his shadow.
Family. When I awoke, they were gone. All of them. For the first time, I was alone. And it terrified me. And when Sarkareth killed the others,
Emberthal. He
Oh,
will
his hand
face
is
justice
huge.
for what he has done.
will you help me, Abyssian?
We will help each other.
That's a good cutscene.
It is. I really love Dragonflight
What do you
storytelling.
have to
Yeah.
report?
I should entrust you to Viridia. She's working with the Healing Wings in Morkert Village to build a safe place for the Drakthir, the Tuskar, and our other allies in the Reach. We have a home here, and I have some thinking to do. I'm grateful that you walked beside me through this trial. This isn't over, but at least I know that the next time we face Sarkareth, we can count on you. Thank you.
Serve with honor.
I am
Alright, Emberthal, let's Sarkareth knew Emberthal would stay her hand. Our hands. But it was not her weakness he exploited. It was her strength, her compassion. Emberthal's loyalty to her people, all her people, is inspiration to us all, and it is something Sarkareth fears. Let's go to Veldraken instantly.
We must rise
Instantly.
Instantly. Teleportal.
Yippee!
Anyway, God, that was such a good cutscene.
It really was.
Come forward, champion.
No,
There is something I wish to share with you.
I don't want to do the tier quest line right now. Hey, Sibelian. The aspects have gathered. Let us not keep them waiting.
The winds guide you.
As you can see, Wrathion and Sibelian are also ready. If the aspects have news of the Incarnate's actions, then the Black Dragonflight is prepared to answer the call. Come, they are eager to speak with us.
We must rise above our own conflict. Lightbinder, the champion has arrived. Tell us what has happened.
We have received disturbing news. The Incarnates have attacked the Onaran border.
Oh, well, I have to. Okay.
Hold Aldon Shi.
What news is there of the Incarnates? I'm sure one centaur can fight all three Incarnates.
Oh, absolutely.
Hey, Farok.
Halt! You trespassing Shakar territory! Explain what you are doing here.
Bro couldn't even 1v1 him.
Man.
It's almost like he's a raid boss or something.
Can we get on with it? You said we'd find it here.
We have. From what I have transcribed, Neltharion had a hidden path to Aberrus, just below this ridge.
Sealed beneath earth and water. Undisturbed for thousands of years.
Then let us open the way.
Farok, you will feast upon the elemental power below. Wake the elders from their slumber and incinerate any who stand in our way.
Alley-oop. Hole.
Exquisite. In his wake, the Drakthir will succumb to the temptation of Aberrus and unleash the aspect's darkest nightmares.
Come. We have much to do. Let the children of Neltharion claim their birthright.
I really love that style of
Why
cutscene.
usher for rock below instead of going himself?
Iridikron has always had his schemes, but Farok has only sought out power. Whatever they seek will bring suffering to dragons and mortals alike. Abyssian, Sibelian, Wrathion, we must call upon you to pursue him with the champion.
The champion.
It will be done, Lifebinder.
We will ensure Farok's destruction. whatever it takes.
Anyway, that's enough of the Forgotten Shore. Let's go to the next zone.
Woo!
Forgotten Shore is like a mini thing. There's like daily quests and stuff there, but we don't care. Oops, I didn't even read that quest text.
The incarnates. Fair skies and strong winds.
The Aspects have requested our help. As protectors of the Isles and Dragonkind, we are more than willing. I must locate Emberthal and ask her to join. I believe I can recruit her to our cause as long as we remain committed to hers against the Sundered Flame in the future. Meet Sibelian and Rathian at the site of the Incarnate's devastation.
Be careful. I must recruit Emberthal to our quest. Wait for me at the entrance.
Why? Surely we four are more than enough.
I made a promise to her that we would assist each other in our pursuits.
Then make haste, Abyssian. We cannot let this incarnate slip through our grasp.
Hey there, Stony Tony.
Stony Tony!
Oh.
Right. As I was saying... Ooh, big boy.
Yeah.
As I was saying, I really love that style of cutscene. And I do really prefer it to the, like, super high fidelity, can't tell if this is real or not
Yeah.
style they use for, like, the cinematics, like, shaved Anduin. I wish they would lean into more of, like, doing stuff like that for, like, they use with the in-game cutscenes. Because they are incredible.
Why is it that every time I visit Valdrakken, someone calls me Tony and points out that my body is made of stone?
Stony Tony. I love when Blizzard puts in little stuff like that, references to the community being silly guys. Plop.
We only want to examine that pile of ash, friend. No harm intended.
Show me your hand.
Perfect timing, Escala. It would...
Stop wasting time, Rathian. The giant hole bored through bedrock should be our primary concern, while Abyssian forces us to wait.
It would seem
Right.
my efforts to investigate the area are not welcome. Would you mind helping me straighten out the situation?
The black dragonflight.
This centaur practically attacked us upon our arrival. He seems quite protective over this burning pile of ashes, which is... Oh no, it's in the back there. I know you've worked alongside the Shikar before. Would you speak to him? I would like to confirm what happened here. There's no chance that this is all a coincidence. If it connects to the Incarnates at all, we must learn all we can.
Azeroth faces many threats.
Escala, yours is the most welcome face. Are these dragons with you? Well, more like she is with us, but yes. Very well, let us talk. I may have need for your assistance again.
How is your hunting?
These two descended upon me without warning while I tended to my fallen comrade. If they're with you, then I'm willing to lower my guard. What happened here? There was a great calamity last night. I know not the cause of it, but the earth quaked like we have never felt before. All of us at Timberstep were accounted for, except for a single guard, Shalkeel. We sent search parties into the Mirewood, but found no trace of him. Not until this morning, when it came to this cliffside. This is all that's left. A pile of ashes. I was only able to identify him by engraving on his spear. I attempted to move the ashes, but they won't stop burning. It's like I've never seen anything like it before. Our only option is to bury him here, at the site of his death. I asked Rosha to aid me in the burial, but there are too many repairs to make in the village. Would you help me instead, Escala? Did you see anything else? Primalists, many of them. A horde trampled their way through the canyon below and into that hole in the earth. The look on your face tells me you'll be following their trail. I can only warn you to be wary and to be prepared.
Heed your blind spots.
The flames will not subside. The ash cannot be moved. He must be buried here where he fell, or his spirit won't be led to Onara. The pile of ash wafts with pungent scents of sulfur and death up to your nostrils. Its flames refuse to subside. The only solace for the poor soul this ash used to be is that the overwhelming ferocity of their attacker ensured a quick death.
Man.
The etchings on the spear tell us his warrior's feats, as well as his name, Shalkeel. A Shakar spear that's been thoroughly singed. Its wielder must have dropped it before being fully engulfed in flames. The only identifiable marks are the Ardzin-tier etchings of the Centaur language upon the shaft. Hey, Sibelian.
Familiar.
Abyssian dawdles, while the Incarnates breathe destruction on our land. I tire of waiting for him to arrive. Have you learned anything? The tunnel beneath us was recently bored. So recently, in fact, that I can still feel the heat coming off it from here. There are also impressions of ice and earth on the edge of the cliffside. It is as if the ground itself has been manipulated and turned into pure element. There is no doubt this is the work of the Incarnates.
We will meet again later.
So, fun fact, there did used to be, like you saw in the cutscene, that little island down there, and you could go there, and there was ducks and stuff.
Aww.
And at least one person on the WoW Reddit had this is their favorite AFK spot.
Aww.
So, whoops. I begin to see why Farak was sealed away. Your assistance, as always, has been invaluable.
We can only assume this brutality was the work of Farak. I will leave you to it, my friend. Take what time you need.
Welcome.
Shalkeel deserves to be seen off.
Tunnel is
Okay.
massive. Was it just for Farak, or did he bring an army with him?
And he seems to be wasting no time now that he is free.
We wait upon Abyssian, then.
Shalkeel deserves to be seen off properly. I want to dress his burial area and say a few words. I know your time is precious, but would you take the shovel and bury his ashes while I perform the rites?
May your arrow always fly true.
I brought a shovel, but I find myself quite fragile. Would you mind taking this burden, Scala? Oop, kill, goodbye, block, ban. Shalkeel was a true master of the spear, prodigious even. It is fitting that he ensured his weapon's safety, even when confronted by death. His skill was born, of all things, from his uncertainty of his martial aptitude, of his ability to protect our home, and of the admiration his loved ones gave. Ever relentless training allowed Shalkeel to hide from those that cared for him. It made him as great as he was lonely. If only you had known how welcome you were. Was the thought of opening up to friends more frightening than a fight with the Incarnates? I'm being unfair. You fought for our people, even when you could not do so for yourself. That was how you showed your love, and I will question it no further. Brave Shalkeel of the Shakar, let the strength of your spear and the howl of your companion fill you with pride.
Man.
Pride and peace. Goodbye, my dear friend.
Are you good?
I wish I could compensate you for this act, but I have no diplomatic medals or legendary weapons to bestow, Escala. Just know that I could not have shouldered the weight of this day alone. A heart hollowed by loss takes time to fill again. Be well, and thank you.
Fight with fury, then rest.
And that quest is completely optional. You could just not do it. And move along to Abyss Civilian there. But why would you?
Man.
With Pet Baba. Hey, Civilian.
Come now, speak.
The Centaur's report of Primalist forces pushing into the underground after Farak changes the situation. Rathion and I believe it would be a tactical mistake to dawdle here any longer, waiting for Abyssian and his devotee to arrive. We still wish for you to join us. If you're ready, then we three should proceed together. A triumphant roar echoes from atop the seat of the aspects as Nazuro, the Unbound Legacy, is formed.
Yeah?
That's that. Every time an evoker completes the quest chain to make their legendary weapon, that text string will appear in the chat, no matter where you are.
I see.
You can be on Granor and you'll see it.
Really?
The only place you can go where you won't see it is WoW Classic.
Oh my god.
Although it would be very funny if it broadcasted there too.
I am the future of the Black. Every moment we delay works to our foe's advantage.
By the time Abyssian finds his Drakfir friend, the Primalists will have completed their schemes.
Hole. So fun fact, this tunnel is an airlock.
Huh.
The tunnel doesn't go all the way along its own length. And at some point you will seamlessly be teleported into a different, identical tunnel that connects to the other zone that this tunnel goes to.
I see.
This is just going into an instance scenario.
See, Rathian, they have been marshalling a defense while we tarried. Rathian.
Did you hear that? A voice.
Rathian, pay attention.
Yes, of course. These Primalists do not stand a chance.
There are quite a number of them. Let me know when you are ready to discuss a plan, champion.
So what's the plan?
My way. Keep low. We have not been spotted.
I usually prefer the stealthy approach as well, but now is the time to let dragons be dragons. Remind these weaklings who they are dealing with.
Rathian, no! You are just going to
terrify them? Make them reevaluate their life choices? Agreed.
Ha ha! I knew you border-addled fools would come! Remember the name Lorak! I ensure these caverns will be your tomb! You think dragons fall so easily?
Stop! He is baiting us, Rathian.
Oh, that blasted! We have lost the element of surprise. Champion, take on the ground forces, and I will support you from the air.
Voices, huh? I'm sure that won't be a problem of any kind.
No, absolutely not. It's completely fine and normal.
Yep. Back.
Well, stop your showboating. Fall in line and listen to my strategy.
Your endless whining about a strategy will not win you the throne. Let us take this lackey out together, champion.
Whee! Yippee!
Violence and killing.
Now they try to best the black dragonflight with fire? Oh, cute. Indeed. Their grasp of effective stratagem is only surpassed by yours, Rathian. Now, shall we kick the braggart off his walking mountain of mud? This filthy fool seems to be the only one left standing against us. Should we not have some fun?
I mean, say what you will about Rathion's plan or lack thereof, but it sure seems to have worked.
Yeah. I am prepared.
The Warglaive challenge. Funny Torin. Flop.
I didn't plan for this.
I've got muck in my boots. Disgusting.
Aren't they technically part of your body?
I must admit, Rathian,
Close.
you acquitted yourself well in the fight.
Well, thank you, civilian.
Once we have dealt with this flame incarnate, I will be sure to find a place for you among my troops.
Your troops? Civilian!
Hi, Farok. Yeet!
Well.
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 And now we're at the beginning of Star Wars Episode 5. Oh my god, it's the Wampa! Where's our lightsaber?
You changed it for a pole arm.
That'll do it. The key is to bonk them in just the right spot with a 10-ton crystal. Oh, my joints will be hurting later tonight. Anywho, you look like you're new around these parts. Welcome, Uplander. I'm Honeypelt.
Meet the
Oh,
Niffin!
God.
You're an Uplander, aren't you? You've gotten yourself into quite the bind. Would you like some help?
They're Minnesotan.
Oh my god.
Hello, Uplander.
I'm not going to be able to do the accent. I'll try, but it won't be accurate.
Oh boy.
To say you smell lost is an understatement. I'll probably just end up southern.
Sniff out the escapers.
Ain't nothing to be afraid of down here. I mean, except the big old deep flares, and the killer snails, and the poisonous spore bats. Maybe the falling rocks, too, but those aren't a problem as you can burrow in the dirt.
Good luck hunting beasties.
Have you seen these deep flares before? Well, of course you have. You were almost eaten by one. They're getting a little too cozy to me and my people's settlement nearby, and need to be dealt with. Inside the cave, outside the cave, they're all over the place. That's why I came here in the first place. So I can tell we were rambling around each other for a bit. Why not give me a hand?
Always be prepared for much.
You're smelling real down and out there, kid. Can't imagine what you've been through to end up here. Well, it don't matter. We Niffin ain't the sort to leave anyone behind. Especially not people who are about to be served up as a deep flayer snack. This master sniffing snout of mine can smell you didn't come down here to our Zaralek cavern alone. What say we get you out of those crystals and find your friends?
I can't wait to. Don't worry, I've got excellent control of my claws. It's my eyesight that's never been good. There you go, Uplander. What say we go find those friends I smell on you? Well, there is a familiar scent. Shouldn't be a problem. They may be out of sight, but very little escapes this nose.
Zoop.
Mole people. Meeple, if you will.
People. Okay, real quick, I'm gonna get some food. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. Meeple. Chat, do you like Elder Honeypelt? Ooh, a draconium scene. Don't mind if I do.
Not here. Can you deal with these deep players? I'll need the space to slip out where your friend is.
I'm back, but I will be muted as I eat.
Grumpch. Snailette. Sniff.
Oh no, your friend was dragged off by a deep player. This way.
So I need you to understand. So you see how we have this buff called Word of a Worthy Ally? This is what happens when you have a character who's reached a certain rep level, then your alts will get bonus rep to catch up. For the Niffin, it is instead Scent of a Worthy Ally.
Oh, that's great.
Here either. Just more deep players. Take care of them so they can't bamboozle my sniffer.
Sniffy, sniffy.
Oh, I got it now. Your friend spends a lot of time trying to smell nice, doesn't he?
Ah, must be Rathion.
I was gonna say, which one do you think it is? Rathion, or do you think Sibelian has like some secrets he's not telling us?
There we go. Smells like spices and expensive oils, with just a note of flap sweat underneath.
Get me out of these blasted crystals. They are blocking my ability to transform. Behind you, those foul creatures are.
So now we know what Rathion smells like.
Let your friend the uplands protect our lives while I break you out.
Thank you. Creatures.
Whee! So Honeypelt said freeze a sparrow, and I'm like, you know what sparrows are? Are there sparrows down here?
I guess. Sparrows can be anywhere. You have to always be on your guard.
Listening to you boast about how you slew Nisov single-handedly.
It was a team effort. Something you are incapable of understanding.
We are the Black Dragonflight. That means something. Neltharion would never have fallen to such a foe.
Comparing yourself to Daddy Dearest? You have shown your true colors if that is your aspiration.
Father! Wait. Father. Yes. I knew that relic back there looked familiar.
Are you walking away from me? Two can play at that game. If you need me, champion, seek me over there.
Children.
Remind me of my cousins. They couldn't stand each other either. I'd use them to flush out bone spiders with their bickering. Well, Uplander, I could use some assistance. I figure since I saved your sniffer, least you could do is help me with some hunting.
You seem like a rough and tumble sort. I like you. I mean, you smell weird to me, but I still like you. Did you make friends with any of the Flayers? Ha! Just kidding. That was a joke. Please don't try to do that unless you want to become some swooper's tasty snack. Told you we'd sniff out your companions. Though it seems like they're carrying a lot of dirt on their backs. The figurative kind, I mean. Anyway, if you're willing to pay back the favor of me rescuing you, I still got some business here. I didn't just come all the way out here to save your sniffers, you know. The deep flayers are vicious and stubborn, like obsidian ore. We've tried to lead them from our town by leaving out food and such, but they're all too keen to attack our sparrow caravans. It's the biggin ruling over them that'll be trouble. Want to pay me back? Let's you, me, and your cologne-scented friend hunt it down together. I've got the perfect bait we can use, too.
I guess sparrows are real.
Guess so.
Let's get going. I've got the most stinky bait. It'll be perfect.
Before we start, I know my relationship with Sebastian is certainly strained, but our behavior back there was out of line. I think it is this place.
Okay, goodbye.
Something out there is testing my mental defenses, worming its way through my mind and keeping my teeth on edge.
Okay, I guess if there was more to that cutscene, we're not gonna see it.
It's probably fine.
Boo.
Ah!
Yeah, hello.
Hello.
Jason.
I'm here.
You actually surprised
Oh, no.
me.
Yeah, I was like, should I give a heads up, or should I just,
Arrival.
And then, yeah.
Manifest.
I think we should give you the hat too somehow.
Oh God.
I don't know.
We've met Minnesotan mole people.
Yeah, that scans. That makes. If I pick a stereotype demographic for mole people in the same way of elves being British or dwarves being Irish or Scottish or whatever. Mole people, I feel like Minnesota works pretty well. That scan. I don't know why. I have nothing. I don't know what it says about my opinion of mole people or Minnesotans. I have but yeah, I don't know. I can see that. Sure.
Do you frequently have opinions on mole people and Minnesotans?
No, just I don't know. For some reason, I can very easily picture I don't know, Narnia, the mole, friendly, talking animals, the moles. I could very easily picture I have no idea why, right? She's like, oh yeah, no, they seem like they'd be sort of really sort of in that sort of friendly, oh, don't you know, whatever, type of.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, sure. They're sort of not. I guess it's just underground is very cozy, and there's kind of this sort of welcoming, neighborly. I don't know. Yeah.
Speak your mind.
Stand.
Oh my god, sorry, Rathion's dialogue here. Excellent move back there. Do not be shy. I saw how you tossed a new technique or two at that ferocious beast. Impressive as always, Escala. Do you have any compliments for me?
Oh,
my God, Rathian!
I mean, that is one of those things, right? It's you're
okay, your turn.
oh, that was really great. Thanks. And you're like, oh, okay. There's I feel like it's one of those things people very often will implicitly kind of oh, okay, this isn't being reciprocated. Okay, that's awkward. And they won't say anything, and she's
Yeesh, certainly was no lack of fight in that one, was there?
You did a good job with that big fella, Uplander. Why don't I show the cologne wearer here how to dress a deep flare?
I will have you know outdoorsman. I could prepare this fellow with my eyes shut.
I'm mostly conscious.
For the record, in case you were wondering, Jason, I am not going to get the accent right. I'm basically just going southern.
I mean, I can't do like no. It's whatever.
It's like, I have never tried to do a specifically Minnesotan accent before. By my scales, I needed that win. That blasted incarnate swatting us like flies did a number on my ego, and I assume Sibelian feels no different. As infuriating as I find his lack of humor, groaning voice, and ugly shoes, I would ask that you check in on him. He is still family, after all, and I do not wish him to become dinner to these deep flares. Meet Honeypelt and I outside these dreadful nests when you finish up with Sibelian.
Until next time.
Heady Rathian is.
He certainly looks like one of Father's gadgets.
Hello.
Yep.
You getting interrupted? I'll wait for Leo to get back. We'll have a dance party. You know what? This dance party isn't good enough.
I am here to correct them.
There we go.
Oh, nifty.
And for some reason, we can move slowly.
Yeah. Issues with royalties aside, the concept of like MMO emotes and like just like sort of something about it's fascinating, like how that culturally is like a way that is something that's expected in a way we interact with the game and with other players that is very interesting to me.
Oh, hi, you back?
Hi, yeah. My mom came in to talk to us, so Pepper walked in. Mom closed the door, like, most behind her. Pepper trots up, opens the door wide, sits in my doorway, and then she's walking away now. God damn it. Okay, I'll be right back again, I guess.
Like, I feel like, how far are we? And presumably this already happened, and it's just like we're old enough that we're not seeing it, but probably it's like happening in like high school or whatever. Like, there is like everyone's just like waiting around like for something, and people will actually just start like
Fortnite dancing.
Yeah, or stuff like that. Like that seems like it's one of those weird things where like I remember hearing. And again, maybe this isn't true. Maybe this was just someone doing one of those, and then everyone clapped type stories online. But of like saying like their kid like had started instinctively like adding like don't forget to like share and subscribe when they were saying goodbye to people, like in real life because they had watched so many YouTube videos.
Yeah, because like it was like a young kid who thought that was how you say goodbye.
Yeah, or like I've also like I actually legitimately like I like this one is some kid that called like the checkout, the cash register at the grocery store, the hi, how are you?
Aww.
I'm back.
Okay, hi Sibelian. I could hear you and Rathion yawping from all the way over here. If you've finished with all that, why not take a look at this, Escala? Look closely, Escala. You see this odd chunk of metal in the deep flare muck? Yawping. I have felt my head swimming since we arrived in these caverns. I thought it was just the ceaseless prattling of our whelp, Rathion, but this object here may prove otherwise. I'll continue my efforts to unlock this relic's secrets. Seek out similar pieces in the nearby caves. A dark theory is emerging, though we will need more information before I'm willing to confirm it.
It's one of those things from,
Yep, seems to be. Yawping.
My temper got the best of me a moment ago. In truth, I reminded myself of my father in that moment. But that is not who I am. Something about this place is causing me to lose focus and become distracted. That is how Farok was able to defeat us so easily. I will not let that happen again. Rathian, as brash a fool as he is, not deserve my ire. Neither did you. Please forgive my reaction.
You please, we don't want to get banned from Twitch.
I love the guy landing directly on
I don't know,
civilian.
like, it just sounds like it's something that made, you know, I don't know.
Yelping and slopping.
Yeah.
Gross.
A dead Sundered Flame Scout. Judging by the slimy residue, they were no doubt surprised by a family of aggressive Zarlic snails while investigating the nearby relic. Other scouts may have been luckier than this one. We must inform our Black Dragon companions that Sarkareth is likely underground too. Even worse, he may know the secret of these relics. A Sundered Flame Scout lies dead, slain and feasted on by the nearby beasts. Their hand rests on a conspicuous button connected to the relic. Push.
I can't let the experiment loose of this. I broke my promise.
Nope. Oh, you've angered the swarm.
You've angered the swarm.
Angie snails.
Sort of when they recast sort of like your little robot companion in Destiny, who was originally voiced by Peter Dinklage to be Nolan North, and they re-recorded all the lines that had been Dinklage. And the change in delivery of this thing where you open a door and all these like kind of insect zombies like show up, and the original delivery, one of the like actual times that Dinklage actually like emoted in a way that made sense as the character. Like it was like actually like, we've woken the hive, like really like, you know, concerned, like, oh shit, there's like a giant wave of enemies coming at us. And for some reason, despite generally speaking, you know, I actually think there's like interesting sort of characterization to most of Dinklage's delivery that certainly isn't the direction they went with the character, but like was interesting. But like for the most part, North's deliveries are like much better as, yeah, they're generally better. But for some reason, this one line, instead he delivers in just sort of like this sort of like kind of like scholarly impressed, like, oh, we've woken the hive. And it's just like, it doesn't make any sense.
God. I hate when line deliveries get changed like that, yeah. Anyway. This relic has clearly been mauled by the Deep Flayers. You take what parts of it still seem undamaged for civilian to find use for. Hole. Rusted relic. You prod, but the relic seems inactive. You eventually reveal a small slot. Within the slot is a series of buttons, each with a unique symbol. Civilian will want to know about this.
Keyboard?
Yes, it's a keyboard, obviously.
I mean, it's actually one of those things like, that sounds like a fantasy description of a keyboard, except I feel like with like gnomes and everything, like, do they not just have the word keyboard?
Yeah, is that what a dial home device is in Stargate? It's just a keyboard?
I mean, it is.
Yeah.
Or it's a keypad. I guess
keypad.
I guess the keyboard is specifically like probably like what we have, like a keypad. Yeah.
Yeah. A dead scout for the Sundered Flame near one of the relics. That is no coincidence. Abyssian told us they were pursuing clues left by Father. I must admit that this relic, and the ones you described finding, are quite familiar to me. Familiar and familial. Sorry?
Oh?
It stirs my insides.
You don't need to tell us that part, civilian.
No, I mean, like, okay, that's like, I feel like that is actually like, that reads to me as like, I understand what he's.
Like, I get it, but
there,
like,
but it is...
choose a different phrase.
Okay, so I actually want to clarify, like, how are you reading that line that you think is like, makes it weird?
Thank you, champion. These spare parts are just what I need.
Because I think I understand what the, like, reason that you find it strange is, but I don't want to then, like, assume it's some third thing.
Here it is. The faded symbols on the buttons. They are.
Hold on, civilian's not shutting up yet.
What is this now?
My ambitions were far greater than my capacity to control what I had created.
guy
Oh, I
looks
just
like a
realized what's
dude.
going on. I never clicked into the because I was like watching on the stream, so I never actually got the. I clicked the thing, never clicked the thing to actually get the audio for the game, which is why I'm like, no, stop, come back.
May my kin never find what I have attempted
There
here.
we.
I don't think we can talk about stirring insides on Twitch, Jason.
Okay, yes. So that's what I thought. Okay, so
Yeah.
that's how I would have read it, right?
Yeah.
That's not what that means. That's only in the last, like, if Tumblr started using it that way, that would be the interpretation.
Hold on, I need to mine this ore.
Right? It actually, like if you say that, like, something makes your stomach churn, right?
Yeah, like, that would be
Like,
fine.
Like, that's how it initially read to me, and then when everyone was like, "Oh, why would you say it like that?" I'm like, "Okay, you mean it in like the Tumblr way, right?" Okay,
The
okay.
Tumblr
The Tumblr way.
Well, like, right? Like, that's where I feel like
Yeah,
I generally
it's
hear
a
that.
bit. Yeah. I've got the Tumblr brand of internet brain poisoning, unfortunately.
Father, is there no end to your senseless schemes? Your very presence? Even now, I can feel you cackling at me from beyond the grave. It would seem there is truly no end to Father's secrets. I must have time to think on this. Meet me in Loam, where Honeypelt hails from. She offered us respite there while you were still in the cave. I would only ask that you check on Rathian. He may be a ceaselessly buzzing pest, yes, but these recent events forced me to admit I care for his well-being too. There are only so many black dragons left. We must look out for each other.
I will claim my take care. I will wait for you along the path to this Honeypelt's home.
This Honeypelt.
Father, what have you done down here?
Someone else doing that intro quest? Is that depressing lump of mood Sibelian all right? What? I care enough to at least ask about him.
The black dragonflight will be redeemed.
I smelled you weren't a bad sort from the start. A little sweaty, but not a bad sort. Consider this your personal invitation to Loam, home of the Niffin. Let's all meet just outside the entrance. That way, I can give you and your pals the proper Niffin welcome.
Always be prepared for my. We'll be eating good tonight. Young man, would you help an elder carry this ton of meat to her wagon just outside the nests?
It would be my pleasure. Are these deep flayers what your people normally eat?
Oh no, the opposite usually. But someone needs to go and fight the horrors that prey on the people of my town.
Whoa, here we go. Whee!
It is a bright day with exceptionally favorable winds.
Not doing a dragon riding race right now, bro.
Bro.
Broseph. A dead sundered flame was in those nests. Never ends, does it? The flame we can handle. What it would seem thereafter, perhaps not so much.
Hello, Uplander.
What's up, y'all? I think Stickman should vote. You ready for the greatest city under the sunny ground? We're ready to enter Loam.
Good luck hunting beast. Looks like the Uplanders you were waiting for have already settled in with us. Told you the Niffin were hospitable.
She's back. She's back. Elder Honeybell, you've returned. Tell me everything.
Hat.
Calm down, Brian Sauce. These Uplanders got into quite the scrape with that fiery beast we scented earlier. Let's get them settled in and I'll tell you the tale.
Of course. Where are my manners?
Rookfort. Stealing this entire kiln. Welcome to Loam, Uplander, our shining smell of a city. Arantia is the name. I'm the High Redolence around here, which is just a fancy way of saying I'm the leader. It also means I'll be protecting my people from all the trouble that's broken on through from above. But you know what? We've got time for all that later. The Bistian and Emberthal have already filled me in, so why not take a second to rest up on a soft patch of dirt?
Keep your nose clean. Don't put your nose where it don't belong.
I'm impressed. Elder Honeypelt speaks highly of you, and that's rare. Your friends Abyssian and Emberthal admittedly made similar impressions with us after we caught their scent. They told me of your hunt for the fiery monster that's invaded Zaralak from the uplands. A worthy reason to become allies. But we'll need a bit more time to discuss it. Might take a short break to meet with my people. Trade, leisure, travel. There's no shortage of ways to spend your time here in Loam.
Bye now. Be smelling ya.
Newsy, mail snail. Quite a few uplanders have arrived since the cavern was split killing open. A friendly winged one by the name of Vescarn has been particularly helpful to us. He's made the guard's armor tougher and the monster hunter's weapons stronger. He's going to be plenty valuable if you plan on taking down more giant beasties here in Zaralek.
Buddy system, don't wander off alone.
I'll pick these up, but...
You smell
Ain't it incredible, Uplander? Now for the back-breaking labor. We've got to deliver this deep flare meat to all my customers and collect their pay. I'd carry it all myself, but I'm just a poor, old, frail, gorgeous woman in need now, aren't I? Honeypot gives you an expertly practiced wink. Why don't you handle it for me? Brian Sauce will do the heavy lifting while you take a little tour of the place. Put your best smell forward. We're a friendly sort.
I can't wait to smell your next adventure.
One day,
I love these guys.
We were talking in our D&D game about identifying humanoid skeletons. Do you think these mole people have those fucked up, like, humoruses that moles have?
Oh yeah, probably.
Let me show you why Elder Honeybelt chose me as her monster hunter apprentice.
Hey, Drugbar.
Hey.
Perfect timing, Bryn. My trainee here needs a suitable sparring partner. I'll pay you for the goods after. Sorry, Coach. My hands are full, but a scholar should be up for it. Use any weapons you need to, bud. Let's give it our best. Big smack mac.
Imagine if in real life you could be like, hey, you want to, like, your friend's just like, hey, I've got, like, this big pizza delivery to make. Can you help me out? And you're like, yeah, sure, I'll come along. And then you get there, it's like, oh, great, thanks. All right, now, you're ready for the knife fight, right? Oh, you know what? No, but my friend will do it. And you're just like, I'm sorry, what?
Let's take a protein break and bulk up. What do we say when we lose? The only way to heal an injury is to get a worse one.
Baladash Malanore.
This is crafting. Learn how to make this crafting item. Okay, I know I just said we weren't going to do the side quest, but this one is very funny. And it's short.
I get it.
Ponzo. Butter extraordinaire.
Feels so sweet you can smell him a mile away. Oh, thanks
So here's what I need you to do. A friend of mine, Kayan, went all the way up to Veldra. Oh, God. Deliver this for Veldrak, and that'll be another time. But get rich quick. Here we go. Uplander, I have a question for you. Do you want to wear an expensive hat like mine, own the best nails in town, enjoy the good life? If the answer is yes, you're ready to make more wealth than you've ever dreamed of, Ponzo style. Together we can both be rich.
Hey, wait
of
a
course,
minute.
I'm already rich, but you can be too. Just take these items I have here and show them around town. I'll cut you in for a share of the profits for every order you get.
Oh my god.
I call it a Ponzo scheme.
That is the joke, yes.
Oh my god.
Someone
When
fed
we're done, we'll
Gumrock
build a
candy
pyramid.
again. Here we go, Loam Citizen. I worked for Ponzo once. He promised to sell me his nice hat, but the price was too high and he paid me pebbles for the work. Can I interest you in ordering a jar of Ponzo's cream?
This sounds gross.
Ha! I sell hundreds of jars of that cream. It does nothing. Could I interest you in a Glimmerog timeshare voucher? Oh, that does sound nice. I'll send a barter brick to Ponzo right away. Anyway, it's Ponzo's cream. Say it quickly.
I mean, it's pretty standard. Also, like, right, like, you know, that obviously I'd already read, like, Ponzo's theme.
Yeah.
But, like, one of the classics is the, Avon makeup where they'll have, so I was just like, cream,
Avon
that's like, cream would be a thing that would be something that you would be selling for one of these anyway, so that didn't even, like, seem strange to me.
How would you like to buy a jar of Ponzo's cream? You buy this and I want barter start clothing Ponzo's hat. Maybe his nail too. Could I interest you in bordering a jar of Ponzo's cream? Is this before or after you buy some cream from me?
Oh, it's not just a Ponzi scheme. It's cryptocurrency.
Oh god!
Glimmerog timeshare voucher. I could use that. I need a place to store all the inventory of Ponzo's cream I have.
Oh no.
Hello, lone citizen. Ponzo's got a Dragonflight selling his goods now. Could I interest you in ordering a jar of Ponzo's cream? Is that cream a dessert topping or do you rub it on your face? I am not sure. Yes, or I'm not sure? Yes. Then I better order 2 jars and try it both ways.
You know how I am about questions that are not expecting you to confirm one of 2 options and responding simply with yes.
Hey, Calyx here.
Yep, we're not going to talk to him though. We're not doing that side quest.
Fuck you, Calyx.
Another time.
I got to deploy that in class the other day. I can't remember what it was. It was some really profound question about the universe though. And someone was asking, it's like, well, so wait, is this, does this represent this thing or this? I can't remember what it was, but I just sort of without even thinking about it, just sort of, as is my want, said yes, and then the teacher congratulated me on how insightful that was. So it's like, oh, that's the idea.
I'm not reading out those quests because that's just here's how to do game mechanics.
Wow, game mechanics, my favorite.
I love a good mechanic. Hi. So the rumor is true. You're the new employee, the one that's finally going to get Ponzo's hat. Gonna buy a timeshare voucher? Glimmerog. Oh no, I'm not too fond of snail racing. The action is just too fast for me. Interested you in ordering a jar of Ponzo's cream? I'll buy a jar. I think to help you get Ponzo's hat. I want to see the look on his face when you buy it right off his head.
I'm trying to think if there's some additional pun or joke about it being the hat that they're going for, but I can't think of what it is.
This dialogue. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Hello, there's sure a lot of strangers in town all trying to sell me things. Could I interest you in ordering a jar of Ponzo's cream? No, thank you. I bought some before and it did not work. Ponzo promised the cream would remove ugly moles, but my mother-in-law is still here. Timeshare voucher. A chance to get away from the family? I'll buy that. Took you guys a moment, huh?
Awful.
Took you a moment, huh?
No, I was. Did my clapping not come through on the mic?
No, it just sounded like you. No, it sounded like you guys were just dead silent.
No, I'm sorry. I instantly was applauding that. That's.
Yeah, I was laughing.
Okay.
Quietly
when I was done
at
clapping, I made the sort of groaning noise. But no, that's the.
Yeah, no, it was. You were just dead silent for me.
That's almost funnier.
Just and the crowd goes mild. You did great. I even have a bonus for you. Now you can buy more things from me and sell as much as you want. Every sale you make makes us both richer. Now we have a barter brick.
You
we
have
could use
received 1 barter coin.
We can buy stuff for barter bricks, including Ponzo's cream and Glimmerog timeshare vouchers, which we can exchange to various vendors for other things.
This
But
is
can
just
we get his
cryptocurrency.
Yes, when we have higher renown, yes, but it costs, like, a lot.
man? But it's possible.
But it's possible. It is very possible.
Oh my god.
Hello, sis. I'm Dug Dome Dimmadome Dome Dug Dimmadome Dug Dome Dig
Yeah,
Dome.
that's what I was thinking too. Generally, increasingly hesitant to reference that show given the creators' stuff lately. But...
Unfortunately.
Zarelek Cavern will not see the end of these new enemies anytime soon, so let's continue getting to know each other with open arms and open snouts. Consider this your official invitation to stay here with us in Loam, the great city of smells.
Love these guys. I've said it already, but I do love them.
There's some guys.
Absolutely some of the guys of all time.
Slug jar. So something happened there.
Huh.
Hello. There we go. There's the payment. Things going everywhere.
Knowing your reactions to everything in Loam made me appreciate the familiar in a whole new way. Way to go, Uplander.
Congratulations on being new, I guess.
Yeah.
Not too shabby, kid. Maybe there's room for you on the monster hunting roster yet. Just kidding. Another joke. There is no roster. Just combat-hungry suckers who got rocks rolling around their gut like I do. You'll get there one day. Keep trying. You get a shield, or you get a sword, or you get a sword. This one vendors for the most.
Well, if only, yes, can we stick it to the end of a stick?
That was just a taste of the Niffin lifestyle. There's still far more to Loam and even more from Zarelek Cavern. Continue exploring while you pursue the fiery monster, and let its scents continue to amaze you. For now, Abyssian asked that I send you his way. Seems your companions are planning what to do next.
There is honor in
Hey.
service.
Let us begin.
These are trying times.
Getting familiar with Loam, Muscala? Good. I'm beginning to realize we will need the Niffin's help if we are to survive down here. Let's discuss our next steps.
The winds guide you. The Niffin saw an eruption of fire in the cavern you came from. Was that Farak?
He defeated us, as if we were nothing.
He is surprisingly stealthy. I am sure we can devise an effective strategy if we are not distracted by
The whispers.
Yes, they distracted us at key moments. They are quieter when I use my visage. Also, I have discovered some recording artifice of my father's. He talked of a laboratory called Aberris. A Sundered Flame partisan was killed by one of them.
Neltharion. That must be why Sarkareth is here.
I will go and search for this Aberris. quietly and alone.
Stay hidden, Rathiel.
Like a bad plan.
Has spoken of a nearby temple. Could it be connected to Aberrus?
I would ask Elder Honeypelt to guide you. She is quite capable.
Indeed. She saved Sibelian from the Deep Players. You should have heard his cries.
I was able to rescue myself without any assistance whatsoever. Unlike... It is foolish sparring with that whelp.
Rathian just blatantly lying.
It is good to see you.
It seems our skirmish with Feroc has been a blow to us all. I was hoping to proceed with caution, strategy, and unity.
Aspects watch over you.
Though I still wish you had waited for Emberthal and myself to arrive, I do not believe the outcome would have been any different. This incarnate is more powerful than we anticipated. There is much to consider.
Be careful. We must rise.
My brothers are not interested in investigating the Sundered Flame or helping Emberthal. Well, let me track this. It worries me that we are dividing our efforts, but I understand their motivation in considering our next steps against Feroc immediately. I will aid Emberthal as I promised, but perhaps we should ask for help from the local Niffin.
Aspects watch over you.
Is this what leadership is all about to these two? Who can do it better? I have not seen them in one clear-minded moment where they have thought of anything but their agendas. The Neltharion I knew would have been disappointed. I know I am. What do you have in mind? I am concerned about the dead Sundered Flame that you have found. What are they truly after? The Black Dragonflight is battle-tested, which means we may lose a fight, but we will win the war. If I don't take out Feroc, my reputation as a general and a Black Dragon will be tarnished. I cannot let that happen. Spoilers, he does not take out Feroc. We do, eventually, in the next tier. Oh, you do next. I have to devise a plan. Hopefully, Rathian will bring back useful information. Until then, you may be more help to Abyssian and Emberthal. Hey, Honeypelt. Oh wait, who am I talking to? Abyssian.
We need a guide to the temple you have found, Honeypelt. We believe it is a Titan vault and has a connection to Aberrus.
Well, my scent hasn't marked that route. You'll need Tiberos to take you there. Parsimona, where's your husband?
Oh, Elder Honeypelt, I was just coming to tell ya. Tiberos went to the vault and he's gone. He and his Uplander client were kidnapped. Oh, by the cinder-smelling scale people like her.
You mean like me? The Sundered Flame must be there. But... why?
It seems our purposes are aligned once more, Emberthal. Can you take us there, Parsimona?
Anything for my sweet-smelling snailykins. I mean, Tiberos. Oh, follow me. I'll show you where.
Snailykins?
They have some interesting pet names for each other.
Snailkin, you know, they have their snail sona.
Yeah, snail sona.
Those little crystal shardlings sure are adorable. The big ones are all...
Thank you for continuing to aid us, Escala. Emberthal will fill you in on what we've discovered so far in the last 3 seconds since we last spoke.
There may have been some time dilation while you were falling.
Maybe a little. This happens fairly often. Like, we'll be right behind you, and then you get there and they're already there.
I mean, isn't that also just sort of like the ADHD experience?
This is also true.
We know that Sarkareth is trying to find traces of Neltharion, but what is he looking for? Are the Sundered Flame here on a reconnaissance team?
Fair skies and
Parsimona told me about her life mate, Tiberos, and what she knows about his disappearance. Tiberos was guiding a client from the Dragonscale expedition around some ruins here. It sounds as though they may have run into the Sundered Flame. I'd rather not go after the Sundered Flame myself. Doing so would announce my presence to Sarkareth. Would you aid us by finding and rescuing Tiberos and his client? Maybe then he can help guide us to Neltharion's vault.
We will find our fate.
It no longer matters how the Sundered Flame got here. Now we need to know why. What is in this vault that Sarkareth is after? Escala, while you're in their camp, Look for notes, research papers, journals, anything you can find that might reveal their intentions. Please bring whatever you find to me.
Stay true.
Here we go.
Whee!
Yippee!
Those good-for-nothings are nabbing innocent nippin' and stuffing them into cages.
Can it be? Did Father really hide this artifact in Nal Keskol? I must have it.
I guess I might as well open the cages for the world quest while I'm here.
Might as well.
No real reason not to, and hey, flight stones are useful for upgrading gear.
What are flight stones?
They're for upgrading gear.
I see.
Such is the nature of an MMO. I'll do this thing. Okay. Oh, I may as well do this thing while I'm on my way. I may as well do this thing on my way.
Yeah.
I may as well do this thing on my way.
Ah, shit, I gotta feed the cats. We're back again.
Titans abandoned the vault to the south, but Father claimed it, naming it Nal Keskol.
I think we're probably reading these out of order, but that's fine.
These things happen.
Funny Niffin.
At last, my research has given me a clue how to reach Aberrus. A nearby Titan vault contains a copy of all Neltharian's plans and bases. I must get inside.
Whoops.
Oop. Daisy.
Kill. Honestly, this is a little personally satisfying because I played through here with my gimmick character who has no specialization or talent points, and he is so weak, and these guys were so tough.
The whispers showed me through the veil of lies, and now I am free. Aberrus will be barred to all but my most trusted subjects. The keys hidden in Nal Keskol.
What a weird name.
You're right. That is a weird name. Jorb.
I wonder if it's in Shathyar, the language of the old gods. Given Neltharian's corruption.
I am not really sure what the degree to like sort of like linguistic reasoning that people at Blizzard at any given time probably are likely to put into their work. So if that makes sense, and it makes sense that they would think to do something that makes sense, then probably.
It doesn't seem particularly Titan-y, and it doesn't sound draconic, so...
Yeah, like, I don't know how strict they are actually about thinking about, like, the, phonotactics and, like, what phonemes get used in what languages or whatever, and at that point, so...
Basic manners, like no kidnapping.
Well, you know how it is.
Waiting for Leah to get back before I save Tiberius.
Makes sense.
You know how it is with spaghetti.
I do know how it is with spaghetti, and then sometimes you find like 5 tons of it in the woods.
Yeah.
You saw that, right?
No, I just rolled with it.
They just found like a bunch of pasta that had been dumped in the middle of like nowhere.
Can I get coordinates?
I mean,
I want to go there.
It's a fairly old Tumblr post, right? Like this was not something that surely it's not still there, and even if it was, you really shouldn't.
Yeah, no, I don't think I don't know if I've seen that one. And given how impossible it is to search for a given Tumblr post.
Increasingly, yeah. That's otherwise. I mean, I might. Let me see.
I remember once seeing a post that was just like, tell me a lie about Tumblr, how Tumblr works, and someone said you can find posts by using the search function.
That's absolutely true, right? It's just like, nope, that's never you. That's never going. You're never. No, it's not happening. Sorry. There are like some Google tricks to maybe kind of find it, but generally you're probably not gonna like. No.
Like no. You won't find it. Waiting for the guy of all time to return.
Oh, I found it.
Oh.
I found one of it at least. I don't know. I googled pasta in woods Tumblr, and yeah, there it is. I feel like there was one that also like actually linked the news story for it though. Give me a second, see if I can find that version. Or I mean, you know, maybe I can actually just find the news story anyway, right? Like.
Who can say?
Fine. It's in New Jersey. Yep, here we go. NBC News. 500 pounds of pasta mysteriously dumped in New Jersey woods.
Huh.
Here, I'll put it in the Discord.
Live vlog? Or...
Live vlog, yeah.
Wow. He'll gladly pick up discarded spaghetti. Me too, bud. Mounds of macaroni. No sauce, no gravy, with cheese. It was just piles of macaroni and spaghetti. It's believed the pasta was dry and uncooked at the time it was dumped, but then turned al dente when rain fell last week.
Yeah, I particularly like that. It's just like, oh, that... Yeah, I get, like, sure, that would happen. Okay.
I started reading the alphabet, pasta to spell my name.
You come across a bunch of pasta, like, you just, not only do you find all this pasta mysteriously in the woods, but, like, the alphabet soup-shaped pasta, like, is there, and it just, like, has your name perfectly spelled, like, at, like, eye level for you as, like, as you approach it.
God.
Like,
Like what's like that one Game Grumps bit of the vocal exercises that are like specific call outs to like a person in the booth. Like, no, it's unrelated, I swear, it's just the warm ups.
I don't know, I actually am not super familiar with Game Grumps, but I would.
Well, I'll find it.
Seems feasible to me that yeah. The one I think of is, it was, oh god, what was the comedian's name? He had a show. It was a show on Comedy Central, like 15. Dimitri Martin, and he had, I think that was his name. And it was like,
someone's name.
I want, like, that is a comedian. I'm trying to think if that's the comedian I'm thinking of, where he had like a bit, and he would say like, I want to have, you know, you're at the mall. And it has a map and it says, you are here. And I I really just want to have it say like, "You are here, Brian." Because most people, right? Most people will be like, "Oh, that's weird."
That's weird.
But like, some people will be named Brian, like, "Oh, what the fuck?"
That has like a photo of you. Like you next
Oh,
to
that'd be even particularly, yeah, like
live camera feed of you right now.
I mean, like that part would not be that hard to do,
Right?
Given that it's a mall, like, yeah, sure, yeah. That actually would be kind of like I feel like that would kind of be an interesting
Gimmick.
You could like make a cool,
top-down,
like user interface type. There's some way to make a map like that would incorporate the live footage of you there that I think would be like interesting. I don't know.
Yeah.
You could even like
do it for the whole mall so people can see the traffic and congestion or lack thereof because nobody goes to malls anymore.
On one hand, that would like super normalize, surveillance state or whatever. But like also like like how like I have like on my car I have like there are little cameras on the side, on the front, back, and on the like the side mirrors that then they're on the when you're like parking in like for like the screen in the center console, it will like sort of like take those images and then it'll have like a picture, an image of the car. It obviously doesn't actually have a camera that can see the car from above, but it like takes a picture of the car and splices the camera feeds together so you can essentially have like a bird's eye view of the car as you're trying to like park into a space. I feel like you could like use security camera footage to sort of stitch together the map there, or like the other thing I was just saying, like you could have like security footage and like it show like have like a video game UI type overlay thing where like you see you standing there and you actually do like see like this way too, and it's got like objective markers, right, for like the different stores or something. Like I don't know. There's ways to, but yeah, I with
think,
the UR. Yeah.
What if malls had daily quests?
Honestly, like that's not the worst idea. Honestly, like I guess it is like right now, given that we still have like COVID and all this stuff. But like
officially we no longer have COVID.
No, but
I don't know, but we do though. But officially we don't. We're no longer in a pandemic, apparently.
I mean, I guess at this point maybe it counts as an epidemic, but I feel like realistically it should. That's one of those like linguistic things of like, okay, but like both those words are made up. The point is it's still like not safe, right?
Yeah.
Like, whatever. But people are going out with masks and stuff, and it's like maybe not as bad as it was. So it's like okay, whatever. But like still, it's if we can get better ventilation in malls. Certainly, then that'd be nice, but no, I don't think anyone's prioritizing that, right? But like, I mean, like it is one of those things. Like, well, it's the third space for like particularly teens. It used to be and everything. And it's just like now it's like, well, no one can afford to buy anything, so people don't go there, and then they all die, and we're not willing to convert them into like housing like we should, so they just sort of waste away as these dead liminal corpses. It's like you could do fun stuff to make them into something. I don't know. Anyway, I was thinking about on Desert Bus yesterday, they were talking to Teller from Penn and Teller of how they, with their, when they do card tricks, right, they would sort of always force you'd like pick a card, but they would, because it's a trick, they would always be able to make people pick the 3 of clubs. And so they've actually, even though neither of them are dead yet, they have a plot in a cemetery in Los Angeles that has a picture of the 3 of clubs and is this your card on it. So that people can like, if people learn to do the trick, then they're like, oh, yeah, do this card, and you like make them forget about it, and then you're like, oh, we should like go and check out like the graves of like these famous comedians and everything, and go for a walk, and you take them on the walk, and you stop by the grave. You're like, oh, by the way, and you point to the thing. It's just like how they would mess with them. We're like, that's amazing. I love that. That's going to completely mess someone up.
Look, did you desecrate a grave? No, I swear it was like this.
No, and he was talking about like he liked the idea of like those graves that have like an eternal flame, right, or whatever, or like the idea of like the ancient idea of like poetry, is something that lasts much longer than the human life, and like Penn and Teller, like what would be our way to sort of like live on beyond our ways, and this is sort of like their way of doing it, right? And I guess like he was saying, like apparently like they also had like a DVD at some point where they would have it was a newscaster that was giving like a normal like weather report, and then partway through he would be like, oh, and by the way, is this your card? And take out the 3 of clubs. And so you would like just have it like playing on the TV at your house when you had friends over. It's like, oh, the news is on, and you could do it and like have the person on the news be like, that's very clever. I feel like obviously now it won't work because presumably that DVD was made with a video quality that someone would notice. Like, I don't think that's local news, right? But like,
yeah. But it is a very funny idea.
They should do like an update. I think they should do an update version where they've got it for like 4K, so it's believable again. It's like that. They're, again, sort of in the same mentality of like there's that video of they put I think it's from like a Japanese reality show or something. They put it's like a hidden camera thing, and they put the person in the room with the windows, but the windows are actually like HDTVs, and it shows like, the world ending outside as they're waiting for like the job interview person to come by. So that like again they think they're windows. So, and it's like, oh, see how people react to that.
So I wonder if Leo's pizza delivery is going to be delayed like yours was the other day.
Yeah. I don't know. It depends. I've generally had pretty good luck with the place that I ordered from, but just that time it was like, it is actually like I guess fairly far away. It's when I just do it through DoorDash, and it's like actually like I really don't know where it is. I think it's like at least like 2 cities over, but it's like consistently been like the highest rated, and it is like very good, like not fancy but like thin crust, like kind of New York stylish type pizza. I'm like, you know what? All right.
Oh, neat.
Let's say like good cannolis for like dessert.
Hey, I'm mining here. I think Leo may have gotten a little distracted.
These things happen.
Yeah. Just having mining break. The rocks, they call to me.
What do they say?
Rock,
they say,
rock. Also
we've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty.
Your mount. No, this is Warcraft. It's your mount's extended warranty. I literally once got a random spam guild invite that started with, "We've been trying to reach you about your mount's extended warranty." It's like you know that the reason that's a meme is because it's annoying, right?
Well, it's just like I also
random
like
unsolicited.
Because like it's never true,
Well,
right? It's
that
not like
also.
this is an annoying thing that like this is how they do
yes.
this and it's annoying. It's like it's a scam. There isn't like
Okay, yeah, that also, but I feel like using a mimetic scam line for your recruitment soliciting is probably not the wisest.
No, I agree. And like the annoying thing, right, is like because you think it might actually be like something, and then it's like, oh, it's this thing. So it doesn't really matter whether it's a scam or whether it is just annoying. It's like oh, I was hoping for like a meaningful phone call. But it's just like I do wonder like was there like what is the I don't, because no one ever engages, like, it's like, this is obviously isn't true. Like, I'm not clear on what the actual, like, where does that go? What is the problem with the, like, are they asking you to renew the warranty? Are they claiming that they owe you money and they want to get, like, that, like, what is the, like, I don't actually know what the full scope of what they are trying to convince you is happening is, and whether it is based on anything that ever actually happens, or if it is like just totally fabricated for this thing and there's never been a time where you would get a call about your warranty in any way that was meaningful.
Yeah. I don't know. I know. Hey, welcome back. All I know is that I think I actually did get an extended warranty spam call once. It was just a robocall, and it was so funny. Like, your extended warranty.
Well, what I love is because there's this thing where, and I feel like you like now it is often much more just like a recorded thing. I don't know anything. Like, there's the thing where like you would get someone and it sounds like generally a young woman, sort of very friendly, and sounds like a person talking, and then you'll respond, and there'll be like a pause, and you realize like, this is someone who has a soundboard. Someone actually did record a bunch of like stuff, and this person, maybe because they're hiring outside the country and it's a strong accent and they think that's going to like deter people, they're like, instead of talking to this person, here is like a guide on press this button to start, and then based on whatever they say, press this thing and it will play response. And so it is like you're literally like going down this sort of like dialogue tree of pre-recorded responses.
It's so weird.
For a while there, I actually just was like, I don't have anything else to do, fuck this. And like actually would like mess with them and like try to get them to like
repeat themselves.
Let's see what you have, like what do you have to like say, like just trying to like, I would engage with them as though it was a person, but I would direct the conversation in ways that they were not going to have pre-recorded dialogue for, right? And eventually it was like, hey, this is, God, I can't even remember. It was like, because it was, some name from, and it was like employees or like, employment services or something, right? Because like, I presumably they like got it because they knew I was like looking for a job or whatever, right? It's like, hey, this is Sally from employment services. And again, very clearly a recorded thing. Like, oh, wow, hey, Sally, how's it been? Yeah, no. God, how are the kids? Right, just like increasingly like, have they passed the Turing test yet? Like that was early pandemic. That was my like entertainment for myself. Was whenever I would get one of those calls, I would do that.
And no, for me, I got the extended warranty phone call when I didn't have a car.
That too. I am in the incredibly because I think sometimes I say this and I say it nonchalantly enough and it sounds like I'm like taking it for granted. The incredibly fortunate situation that I don't have student debt. So when people call me about student debt, that's like, you hit the one time that's not true. Good. Sorry, buddy. Like, no, I don't. Bye.
Alright, anyway, Warcraft.
You're like with the car warranty. Like, so okay, if you're calling me about car warranty and I don't have a car, are you going to give me a car?
We all try that next time. So I get those a lot.
You missed the pet name.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Grub Nectar.
Oh, that's
what?
Very good. Grub Nectar.
Oh. Nectar.
Nectar.
You can see it in the chat there.
You're Grub Nectar. I wish my phone would give me a car.
We've been trying to call you about your car's student debt.
I thought grub nectar was some sort of food. How is that a pet name?
Well, people say cupcake or whatever.
Just
yeah.
Just the in his voice. And Grub Nectar and Snailykins.
Snailykins.
I am ready to serve.
It is time to get back to why we are here, and that is finding Sarkareth. Yeah, sorry, I went mining for a while. I'll send the Niflin and Renan back to Loam, where it is safe. Were we able to learn anything yet? The information in these notes is troubling, but it does not tell me why Sarkareth is trying to find and enter Aberrus. The only way to know will be to catch up to him.
We will find our fate.
Who's vaulted it anyway? I do not know what we will find in the vault, or why Sarkareth wants access to it, but I hope we are not too late. Before we continue any further, Tuberos should lead Renan and Parasimona back to Loam. Come and talk to me once you're ready to move forward.
I feel like it should be whose mine is it anyway?
Yeah, probably. Well, it's not a mine.
I know, but we're in a mine, so like if they're gonna use
we're not. We're in a cave.
Joke, but you were mining.
We're in a cavern.
Like,
oh, well,
I just like I don't know.
I
feel
was
like
mining.
That.
Yeah, we are not in a mine.
There's a minecart right there.
That's a wagon.
It's got gems in it. It's got rocks.
Yeah, like I don't know, man. I feel like this is if you're gonna use like, I just feel like the quest name calls attention to the fact that it's like, whatever.
We are in a cavern and we are heading to a vault.
I mean, no offense, but I thought you would be bigger or meaner looking. You know, dragons, Drakthir.
I know where the fuck Abyssian is.
Got the Tauren thing down. You look like one, smell like one, and I should just stop right here.
Yeah,
this guy sucks.
Probably should have stopped a little earlier, dude.
I'm the person you want on your team.
Team?
Of course. I know a lot about the Titans. And Tubes over here? He knows.
Tubes?
A Titan expert.
Oh, tubes. Short for okay. I was just like, I know a lot about Titans and tubes. I know a lot about
tubes.
Well, if you are staying, keep close to
it's a whole series of them. The internet.
There is honor in
Oh, okay.
He
Goodbye.
invented it last week.
Goodbye.
Oh, leaving.
I guess we're not
forever
walking the
into
rest
the
of-
mist.
Oh,
I thought you said
There they are.
Renan, did you lie on your resume?
who doesn't?
This door.
No pressure or anything.
What a marvel of Titan ingenuity. It's ancient, but the technology... Don't tell the others, but this is the first time I've seen one outside of a book. Oh, don't give me that look. Doors have worked the same way for millennia.
I have so much science to tell you about.
Very exciting if this door does in fact not work that way.
I still think we should have sent them back to Loam, but I trust Abyssian's judgment.
serve with honor.
Emberthal wanted this guy Sarkareth dealt with yesterday. I understand. I hate waiting too. This door was frustratingly hard to crack. But I have a plan, because I always have a plan. My recipe for success is being one step ahead of everyone else. It's worked for me so far. Sorta. So, about this plan, I might need your help. Gather 6 buzzing orb core.
Ah, explosives.
I am one step ahead of you. But
I swear, you try and look up a recipe for success and you have to go through like an entire quest of like 6 buzzing orb cores before you get to the recipe.
Hey, my spore paws. What about those
Spore paws.
inside? The ones that make that terrible buzzing sound.
Oh, yes, the buzz orbs.
I dare
Spin.
you to touch one and it
Spin!
poor thing. Smelled like roasted cave bat for weeks.
Maybe if you bring some orbs to the door, they'll zap it open for you.
sounds like a plan.
All right, go get those Dorbs.
Yeah. Oh, they're angry Dorbs.
I still can't get over that the most recent Ratchet and Clank game literally does in fact have you collect lore orbs or lorbs.
What? Lorbs.
Lorbs. Orbs acquired. Oh, are you EP?
A little bit. Little bit.
Are you able to get me some of those orbs? Tiberius is a lifesaver. He should do just fine. Now give me a moment to calculate the energy flux and... yes, no, nope, okay, maybe.
I have so much science to tell you about.
Let us begin.
I'm glad we're making progress, but I cannot shake a sense of foreboding of what awaits us inside. As Sarkareth learns about Neltharion, his intentions seem to get ever darker. I can only imagine what he is telling his people now. About me and about the other Drakthir. He will fracture our people forever. Talk to Renan and see how much longer we have to wait. We can't waste more time.
Stay true.
How close are you to getting the door open?
Hello. I was just about to give it a try. Now, let's see. Whoosh.
Vault Observation Executor, Fox, is online. Submit query.
Hey, nice acronym. Fox. I'll have to remember that for one of my inventions later. I am Renan Corin of the Dragon Scale Expedition, and a really important person. Please let me in.
Querent unknown. Access denied.
Oof. Abyssian, you try it. If this place belonged to Neltharion, maybe it would let a dragon in.
My name is Abyssian, son of Neltharion and the Black Dragonflight. I wish to enter.
Querent unknown. Access denied.
Huh? That's weird.
We do not have time for this, Renan. Please get the door open.
Querent identified. Welcome, Scale Commander Emberthal.
Ooh.
Well, what do you know? Why didn't you say you could open the door?
I am as confused as you are. How does it know who I am?
Neltharion's safety measures. Only his high-ranking soldiers are allowed in. It would explain how Sarkareth gained access.
Yeah, and while you storm the vault, I'll, stay here with Tubes and Parisabona and, protect them from
Spin!
stuff.
Spin
I am
time.
ready to serve.
Sarkareth would not have come here alone. Scala, I advise that you stay close and stay sharp.
Fair skies and
Did Neltharion keep this place as his hoard? No wonder that Sarkareth was looking for it. Neltharion's treasures litter every corner of it. There's no telling what Sarkareth has gotten his claws on here. Stay close.
Stay true.
Hey, how did you get in?
Tezrin, stop! I do not wish to fight you.
I have my orders, Emberthal. I cannot let you pass. Go! Tell Sarkareth we've been breached! Yes, sir!
But what about you?
That was an order, Mithra! Come on!
Of course. For the Thunder Flame.
Man.
Well, what are you waiting for? End it! Strike me down!
No. No more deaths. I came here to stop Sarkareth and bring him to justice. Not to kill more of us.
Oh, informational plaques.
Ooh.
Fragmented the boulder that killed Galakron. Fragment of Galakron's claw. Protodrake eggshell. Trinket favored by Nosdormu. We've lost track of when it is as well as where.
That happens.
What do you have to report?
I did not wish to fight Desrin. Sarkareth's strong personality and manipulative tongue are making his people follow his wildest whims.
We will find our fate.
It troubles me that Desrin would sacrifice himself so willingly for Sarkareth, and that Amithra and Marathos would leave Desrin to save him. We both know of the loss of waking in a new world, but Sarkareth wallows in the darkness of our past. I cannot let him continue to recruit our people. Sarkareth awaits in the next room. I do not wish to kill him, but we must bring him to justice. Let me know when you're ready. My no spec, no talent character has not been able to complete this quest. It's too hard.
Oh boy.
For him, anyway.
And make sure he does not interfere.
There is
Fox, initiate containment protocol.
Compliance.
Still hiding in Abyssian shadow, I see.
Sarkareth. Our conflict must end. Our people must unite.
I agree. Unite as we were meant to. Bound to the hand of our father, Neltharion.
The Oathbinder! Sarkareth, no!
You will all bow to me!
Champion! Ugh, I can't! You must stop him!
The thing is, because this is phased and instanced, I can't get help from other players for this on Talentless.
I see.
So it's a wall.
No! Oathbinder is mine!
In case you're wondering, we've never heard of this before.
To enslave us again with Neltharion's devices? That's how you would create unity?
What?
Oh, I've seen this comic plot.
Our father calls to us, Emberthal. Can you not hear Neltharion drawing us to Aberrus, telling us to take what is ours?
You are not well, Sarkareth. Come with me. Perhaps Abyssian can...
No! I will claim the legacy we were promised. Vox, initiate transport.
Coordinates confirmed. Initiating transport.
Sarkareth, wait! He's gone. I have accomplished nothing.
You broke the thingy.
That's something, yeah.
Do you know where he has gone?
Abyssian. He said he's hearing Neltharion's voice. He's going to Aberrus.
Whispers in the dark. This may be worse than I had imagined.
Anyway, anyone else think Emberthal's kind of cute, though?
Here are no longer under
Yeah.
his control.
Hat, and I would never lie to you. Hey, what's up? I now feel only pity for Sarkareth. Nothing was left of him but an empty husk riven into madness.
Serve with honor.
Standing here, seeing these two sundered flame before me, there's no more anger. I see the confusion in their eyes and how they look at each other. They are so uncertain of their future. They remind me of myself and the moment I emerged alone, my creche dead and forgotten by passing ages. I have to talk to them, Escala. Will you accompany me, as a friend?
Stay true. I am Scale Commander Emberthal. I know you have just been through something terrible. You have been abandoned by your leader. Let me help you.
Do you have orders?
I used to tremble when I heard the name Emberthal. Sarkareth told us she had committed atrocities. I thought that she was vicious, brutal, and cruel. I now see clearly that Sarkareth was not who I thought he was, and neither was Emberthal. She could have ended our lives, but now she wants us to follow her? Emberthal would welcome you with open arms. / cheer emote.
Yes.
Sarkareth left us behind. I would have never left him. I would have died for him. He is not the leader I thought he was. I need to figure out where to go from here. Will you join Emberthal's cause? / bow. Perhaps I could help them cope with their feelings of abandonment. Maybe I can reconcile my own past and lead them to a better future, one they deserve.
Fair.
Fair.
Shalom. I have much to discuss with you.
I am right behind you, Scale Commander.
We both are.
What about that one guy out the back?
Yeah.
His name's sure he's fine. I am proud of Emberthal's compassion, leadership, and patience. Uniting the Drakthir one by one will take time, but I am optimistic about Emberthal's future. I am proud to see that Emberthal is blossoming into a confident leader once more. Her people need her. But that Sarkareth found Oathbinder is a reminder of the horrors of Neltharion's legacy and the folly of following him. I have a feeling that we will discover more than his trinkets and whispers here in these caverns. Come, we have much to discuss. Let us go back to Loam and see if my brothers have found a way to subdue Farak.
We must rise above our own conflict.
Hold on, there's a treasure chest over here.
Oh boy.
And I would like to have whatever is inside. Ah, it's one of these.
Oh. Puzzles.
Uncross the wires. Yay, prizes. Get me out of here! Back to Loam.
Screw the other guy, I guess.
They probably recruited him off screen. Thunk.
I am glad you are here.
From the looks of it, my brothers have not reached an agreement, let alone formulated a plan for our next steps against Farak. I am frustrated by their childishness. You should talk to them.
Ah, my good friends. What treasures have you brought me?
Ignore him. He has no claim to my father's possessions.
Is that truly the matter at hand? Who is the rightful heir to a legacy of deceit, control, and fear?
So you did find something.
We did. And I destroyed it.
You had no right.
I had every right. So long as that device existed, my people would never be free.
What has she done?
While you two bicker like petulant whelps, she did what was right for her people. Let go of the past. Your flight needs you here and now.
I am startled by Abyssian's censure. Any objects of power Neltharion was hoarding would have been a boon to us. But he is right. If I want to be an aspect, I need to show everyone what power the true heir to the Black Dragonflight holds. I will start with Farak.
Very well. We will meet again later.
If you are finished indulging Abyssian's associate, I would have us return to more pressing matters. Locating Farak is still our primary mission. We cannot continue to delay it. I have discovered a massive caldera at the western edge of Zaralek. If Farak is still here, then logic dictates that this volcanic area would be his hideout. Meet us there, and we will proceed.
Juicy.
Meet us outside
Toothy.
the Caldera, champion. If my suspicions are correct,
Dibs.
we'll need to tread stealthily. Abyssian, I think a smaller
Whiffle.
force of just you and the champion is prudent. No need to involve any
Oh, bibs and dibs.
Oh.
I suppose it is for the best.
Dustmonger.
He's so sweet you can smell him a mile away.
Alchemist, you have the hat too. Engineering, inscription, shell enthusiast.
You want it? You bet we've got it. Come back, okay?
Somewhere around here there's probably a blacksmith. Maybe even a miner. Incense vendor. You have nothing. Great vending there. Blacksmithing. Hi.
You have nothing for me.
Oh, I can buy some recipes in exchange for Ponzo's cream and a timeshare voucher. Of course. Obviously. Why would it be anything else?
You know, you make an excellent point.
It's like, I can't just do a barter BQ. That seems like a terrible purchase. Oh, I've got enough ally with the Lomnifen for the weekly quest. Hooray! Oh my god, the original Murky! That is an old exclusive item. That they've done 5 million variants of. BlizzCon 2005. You had to attend. You had to attend BlizzCon 2005 to get Murky, or get a code sold to you by someone who went.
God, I'm just imagining, like, yeah, you had to go to BlizzCon 2005, and you had to already have been a Scarab Lord.
God. No.
Did I ever tell you about there was a period in, like, sort of the game design of new missions in Destiny where, someone was like, so I just found out the head game designer for Destiny is a Scarab Lord, and that explains a lot of things. They've since fixed a lot of things, but there was definitely a period of time where it was like, ah.
I wish I was a Scarab Lord. Crafting thingy. Newsy.
Yep. Hold on.
Oh, cool, I got a reward that is now useless. Nyom.
Nyom. There's no place like Nyom.
Oh, a metamorphic deposit. Yeah, go ahead and grab this to get some glow spores. Those are valuable.
Pizza's here.
Yay!
Yay!
My goblin cohorts are really excited.
Can I have some?
If you have the technology.
The whispers grew louder for me as I approached. How are you faring, civilian? You do not look well.
I am managing. I have dealt with the Dark Beckoning all my life. I had thought it would be gone with the fall of N'Zoth, but evil always persists. Tell me...
You found your way here. Good. We have not seen Farak yet, but we have seen Jarden. Many of them.
Mistakes were made.
I had not expected to find Jarden here, though it does not surprise me. Legends tell of their elders slumbering beneath the earth. It makes sense that some would delve underground in search of them. Their forces are heavily guarding this outer area. I recognize the magic their scouts are using. It is Farsight, powered by those totems near them. I spotted a larger totem at the top of the nearby tower. If you can figure out how to power it, we can use it to search the caldera from afar.
Be careful.
Ibisian, let us scout the caldera while the champion handles the Jarden.
So long as we do not run headlong into danger.
So, these guys are a different tribe of Jarden than the ones on the surface. These are the Zakali. I don't remember what the ones on the surface are offhand, but it's not that.
Be an interesting narrative thing. You run into a group of people and we're called, like, yeah, we're the not, and then something. Like, oh, okay. And like, it isn't until way, way later that you encounter a group that's called whatever the other groups that they weren't. And it's like, oh, I wonder why they like, That's an interesting thing for those people before to have defined themselves as. I wonder why that is.
Better, even better if there's seemingly no connection.
Yeah.
Thanks for that exposition when you die.
That rune should power the totem I saw at the top of this tower. We have discovered
You're like, no problem.
to scout.
Accurate intelligence is a boon to any operation, especially one as small as ours.
Let us see what they are guarding.
Those massive Jarden. They are beyond anything we encountered in the Waking Shores.
Those are Jarden builders. Not just dragon slayers, but slayers of entire bloodlines.
Look there. That one appears to still be slumbering.
And the Primalists are awakening her. We must stop them, quickly.
Wait. Do you sense it? That flame infusing the lava. Is it? Shadowflame. The poison that drove Neltharion to madness.
We must end this. The corruption cannot be allowed to spread.
Flame infused with the powers of the void. Void.
It is good to see you.
This tower provides the best vantage point in the caldera. If there's any evidence that Farok came through here, or worse, we will see it.
The winds guide you.
The Ibisian narrows his eyes in contemplation. At last he sighs a deep breath and sets his jaw. We cannot act yet. We need more information and a better opening.
Be careful.
Because of our recent conflicts, I have been researching the Jarden. Our archives had little information on their elders. Legends say that they were once great warlords who now slumber beneath the earth. The Jarden believe they will awaken and lead them to a brutal victory against the Dragonflights. We need to know what we're up against. There's an empty shrine just below us that resembles the ones housing the elders. We may find some answers there.
Aspects watch over you.
That Jarden called her people the Zakali, but my troops did not report any information regarding a second active Jarden tribe in the Dragon Isles. I detest an unknown in war. We will need to learn what we can about them, and quickly, in order to assess their strengths and weaknesses. I found the best way to know a culture is to examine how they make war. Slay any you find in the nearby area and take their armaments. I will expect your report.
My return.
Fucked up thing to think about how to learn about culture.
Identify our next target.
Champion, let us make our way to the empty shrine below.
Like, I think the best way to learn about a culture is to see how they make war. Let's go to war with them and see what happens. Oh, they're not fighting back, and now they're extinct. Oh, weird.
Huh,
Well, surely
why.
this is still the best way to. This is surely still the best way to learn about cultures.
We certainly learned something.
Not about ourselves, though. Like
Boy, it sure is. It sure is nice. I have Abyssian here with me to give me buffs and assistance against these elites.
I have pizza.
Yay! What kind?
The works with Asiago crust.
Ooh.
We have questionable cultural anthropology.
My favorite kind.
Not mine.
Alright, take that off your Blizzard bingo.
Yeah?
Yeah.
It's like they have some kind of craft of war.
I mean, like, I guess that, like, you know, thinking about it, I'm like, oh yeah, it's really messed up that you think that the best way to learn about a culture is how they wage war. Wait a minute, what's this game called again? Okay, fair enough. Well, it's only the World of Warcraft because, you know, we killed all the people who were trying to work on Peacecraft.
Yeah. Poor Randy.
Griffin McElroy is a sole survivor.
I like that there is, like, explicitly an alternate universe timeline where, like, we get some periods of peace and cooperation in Warcraft sometimes. In their universe, that never happened. And they've just been at constant war for decades.
Oh, so, like, you know, our world.
So they actually do have guns in frequent use.
Yeah, that's good.
They have the two factions are the Grand Glorious Alliance and the Blood Horde.
Oh, they added like adjectives.
Yeah.
I can't. That's sort of fucked up though, right? Like constant war is what it takes to develop the technology of adjectives. That's weird. It reminds me of like years ago. Not that many years ago, right? It would have been, what, like 2017, 2018? There was a trailer... Okay, let me step back a little bit further. Okay, you remember when, like, to introduce a setting, you know, before whatever terrible thing happens or whatever, it's like, this kingdom has been at peace for centuries, right? Yeah. Like, we've had millennia of peace ever since the whatever, right? Like, that's sort of how you would generally, like, set something up, right?
Right, yeah.
Okay, there was a trailer in... yeah, like 2018 or so, for the new season of Power Rangers that opened with Earth has been at peace for several years.
Several years.
And that just had me like, oh, God. Yeah, okay, I guess that's like, kids, like, you can't even say, like, in a kid's show, like, yeah, it's been thousands of years. It's like, no, it's several years is just as fantastical at this point. Okay, great, that's...
Man.
So I'm thinking technically the factions do actually have adjectives. The Alliance is almost never used, but technically the Alliance is the Grand Alliance. And the Horde is the new Horde, as opposed to the old Horde, which was a thing.
I like the flavor of old Horde better. I think they should bring back the original recipe. It's not the same with
I think they're still around in a couple of dungeons. They are their own independent hostile faction.
Oh.
I still
like Blackrock Depths and stuff.
It's like with seriously with the new Coke joke, I'm like, how does because right, no one liked it, right? So they're like, oh, back with the original recipe. I was like, yeah, but it's not the original recipe. It doesn't have cocaine in it. Like, it's not like you're lying. It's not. Okay, fine. Please give me the original recipe. That sounds great, but you're not gonna.
That's why it's called Coke.
Yeah. Like, obviously, like, I'm not actually advocating that we should be able to buy, like, cocaine at the grocery store. There probably should be some kind of control on drugs like that, but obviously not the control we currently have, where we just lock anyone who has enough, right? That's what,
Yeah.
you know. But it's also the same thing as, like, I actually don't know. Is there any situation where cocaine would actually be, like, a useful medicine, but it's so abusable that we don't use it? Or is it just, like, no, it turns out it also just wasn't good for that?
Don't know. I wouldn't know.
Because, like, I know, right, like, you know, again, like, a number of stuff has, like, with ketamine or mushrooms where they're like, oh, actually, no, this is, like, useful. And even, like, before it was a thing for depression, like, ketamine actually, like, that's common thing that they use, like, in surgery, right? It's actually on, like, a list of, like, some, you know, human rights type, like hospitals need access to this drug thing. And yet, until recently, I feel like it was very much in the same line as, like, cocaine or meth or whatever. It's like, yes, this is a drug that, like, is known for, like, being a thing you buy illegally and do for, like, fun or whatever.
Yeah.
And so it's just like, I wonder if there's a situation where that is the case for cocaine and just like, no, dude.
If opioids are still in medicine.
Oh yeah, that's the other one. Like opiates, like, you know, you need a prescription for it, but like, yeah, so cocaine isn't an opioid, like, is it? Like, actually, it's not.
I have no idea.
I'm gonna Google this because now it's gonna bug me.
Hey Doc, can I get a prescription of cocaine?
Like, I assume the answer is there's actually no, like, we presumably have something better for whatever anything it was prescribed for in the first place anyway, right?
I mean, they didn't have penicillin back then. Not probably a completely different thing, but, like, the point is that there's more advancements.
Different, yeah.
The point is that we have advancements in medicine now that we didn't have back then.
Right.
I've got ghosts in my blood, but I'd do cocaine about it.
Exactly. Oh no, you've suffered a small scratch. We better amputate it. Amputate your arm.
Oh, yeah. No, really. I do like the Tumblr thing of the, like, oh, actually, we do have records of ancient Sumerian doctors dealing with PTSD, and the diagnosis was not, like, desert madness or whatever it was, that the people you killed at war their ghosts are attacking you because you killed them.
Yeah.
Like, that, like, you know, not literally,
I mean,
but, like,
metaphorically
like, oh,
true.
Like, like, it's like, they actually, like, you, like, that's what I find fascinating. Like, metaphorically speaking, like, yeah, that's, you got it. Good job. Like, unfortunately, like, because you don't realize what it means for something to be a metaphor, or you don't understand that, you're not necessarily going to, like, be able to treat it properly, but that's, like, still, like, quite insightful, actually. Like, there you go.
Yeah.
Alright, no detail about an enemy is insignificant. Everything can be used against them. The Zakali are far more magically talented than the Kalashi, it seems. Bothersome.
Oh shit, they do still use cocaine in medicine. It was approved for medical use in January 2020.
Wow.
Let's see.
The beast we knew would have been preferable to the beast we do not, but I will adapt our strategies accordingly. Hey, look, a polearm. It's not better than the one we have.
Yippee!
Take it.
Yeah, they use it for dental surgery, I guess.
From what I have gathered so far, it seems that Iridikron has made a deal with the Zakali and set the Primalists to awaken their elders. Do they merely share a common enemy, or is Iridikron receiving something else in return? While you and Abyssian were away, I had an epiphany. That corrupted caldera is at the center of the Zakali Elders' slumbering prison and their war camps. Whatever is located within is the key to what the Primalists are planning. It is lightly guarded as well. Only a Primalist and a Zakali priest. If we take them out, I believe we can discover what I believe to be the truth behind all this. If a key location is lightly guarded, that should be a red flag.
Yeah, that's one of those, like...
Yeah, for sure.
Why are you guys getting on mounts? You guys... Why are you riding dragons? Well, no, why are you guys riding flying mounts? You're dragons.
Wasn't it that they had to like stay envisaged and not get whispered at?
Oh yeah, that'll be it. Thank you. You have explained it.
Hooray!
Hooray!
Yay!
You figured it out.
Already awakened 2 of your elders. To get to the last one, be patient.
You speak to us of patience? We have waited centuries for our elders' freedom. Your incarnate must fulfill the bargain.
Imagine that being your dying words. That wasn't the deal!
There are worse. There are worse last words.
Bargain these nuts.
What?
Yeah, like that.
There, in the caldera. Varrock. He is consuming Shadowflame. I smell the blood of dragons. Begone, worms.
He's getting Orpal.
Oh.
Sibelian is wounded. Champion, we must flee. Fly away, little dragons. I will master what your flight could not control.
I forgot they all have little baby arms.
I like Cameron from Letting Ready Run this subject. Like, I'm always pretty sure that my last words are probably going to be something like, huh? Like, I feel like that's like, that's about right. Like, huh? What?
Yeah.
Or like, what? Like just like right before like some lab accident or whatever.
Yeah.
That doesn't look good.
Yeah. Oh. Wait, what?
Whoops.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like, I think that was like the subject. Like, it was like, I bet you like the most common last words actually are like, uh-oh, or something, right?
Like, not again.
Not again. Famous Buddhist last words.
Yeah. We must save Sibelian. Yeah.
Oh my god, can you imagine if there was some Dalai Lama whose like last words actually were like, not again?
Just think of the legacy that would leave. We must save Sibelian. Should we go get help? There is no time. Sibelian's burn is severe. The Shadowflame's corruption has already begun to take root, and it will spread further with every moment that we waste. In the time that it would take to return to Loam, Sibelian would already be lost to the darkness. We'll have to help him with what we have available here. Remember that the distances in game are greatly compressed. I need to remind you, guys, that it takes like days, if not weeks, to cross from one side of the other of Elwyn Forest in lore.
I know. It's just always silly to me. We're like, we have no time to lose. We would waste time. Let me stand here and talk about it for like 5 paragraphs.
I could leave and go do quests for a while and come back, and it would be fine.
I mean, they should presumably they've done this at some point. I like the idea of like someone gives you a quest dialogue and they keep talking, and then you're like, okay, I'm gonna go do the quest, and you come back, and the end quest dialogue makes it clear that like they've been talking the whole time and didn't notice that you left.
I know back in Vanilla WoW there were timed quests. They don't really do that anymore. But like the Dwarf Starting Zone, like 1 to 5 area had a quest of like, you're in this snowy region and you need to deliver someone a warm mug of ale or something. And you have 5 minutes before it gets cold.
Wow. I mean, timed parts of quests are like fairly normal in video games. I feel like for the whole quest to be, that's a little.
Yeah.
Wait, no, I've got for like Buddhist or like reincarnation last words. Like, when was the last time I saved?
Abyssian looks between Sibelian and the caldera, his breath unsteady. What has Varrock done?
Be careful.
Shadowflame. Did Iridikron know this was here? Did he corrupt his brother? Or has Farak fallen to the temptation? Only ignorance or arrogance tempts fools to seek it out, believing they can master the dark forces that not even Neltharion could. It infected him, slowly, like a gangrenous lesion, until finally he succumbed to madness. So too will Farak. I will not take that risk with Sibelian. He was burned badly before I was able to fly you to safety. Let us assess the extent of the damage.
The gangrenous lesion rival to the burning lesion.
Yeah. Let me see your arm.
He caught my arm with Shadowflame. It was on his breath, Abyssian. He was consumed. It burns. He speaks. I saw. I know. Let us tend to your wounds. Then we can talk about defeating this monster. My well-being is of no concern right now. Farak is the only thing you should... You are my brother. I will not trade your life for Farak's, nor for anything. Fine. Only so that I may help you in our coming battle. There is honor in service.
If Farak is absorbing the Shadowflame infused in the Caldera itself, we will need more strength than just our own to stop him. But we cannot worry about any of that until Sibelian's wound is cleansed of corruption.
We must rise above our own.
Our situation is less than ideal. We will have to improvise. I can conduct flame to earth to create magma. Shadowflame could behave similarly. The Primalists are summoning earth elementals nearby. If we extract their cores, I can use them to contain the Shadowflame infecting Sibelian's burn. The Zakali's totems should already be attuned to the elements here. That will make the siphoning process much more efficient. Sibelian will need to come with us. I must keep an eye on him, for his sake.
Aspects want you. I do not believe I can fight in this condition. Then do not try. Save your strength, Sibelian. Farak will pay for this. Mark my words.
I do like the details here of Sibelian using a mount from Outland, which is where he was in Burning Crusade. And technically that's a Draenor mount, but it's a higher res version of an Outland mount. And Abyssian is using a moose from High Mountain.
Hooray for attention to detail.
Yeg. Spin. Kill. Oh my god, come on. Start becoming vulnerable at 2% health. That's so annoying. I'll be taking that. Oh, Metamorphic Draconium. I gotta get that. That's a new one for my log. Yeah, Sibelian can wait. Lol. Hey. Elementally charged stone recovered. That's it, huh? That's all I need for that achievement. That's just a random drop from mining.
Rogue.
Spin! What's up?
I was moving my foot and it was not functioning properly.
Oof.
Hate when that happens.
Mm-hmm.
Mierdera. Boy, am I glad I have Abyssian here. I would be so dead otherwise.
I feel like that's one of those things where, you say that and you're like, Abyssian?
Abyssian, where are you?
Where'd you go, buddy?
Hello?
I'm so alone.
I'm so lonely.
Oh, that's...
Worst part is I don't even need these guys for anything at this point. I have what they drop already. Stop becoming invulnerable!
Ugh.
You, give me your totem, please. This animation reminds me of this. I don't remember where it is exactly in the game, but sometimes you can fight ogres who get ready to throw a boulder at you by, like, casting it, like, above their head. And if you interrupt their spell casting, the boulder falls down, bonks them on the head, and does damage.
Nice.
And I'm like, I like that. We cannot delay. Shadowflame deteriorates both mind and body with insidious haste. I'll do everything I can to halt it. I can only hope these components will be sufficient for the cleansing ritual. Look ahead. The Jarden have cleared away from the northeastern side of the caldera to augment their forces near the Elders. There is an altar bordering the lava pool that appears safe for now. We can set up our spell components there. Let us hurry before the Jarden return.
Pepper.
Then hurry it up! Our window of opportunity is rapidly closing. That will work. Place the cores around the totem. We will use them to contain the Shadowflame as we draw it out of Civilian's wound. Hurry, champion! I can feel it burning deeper into me. This is a nightmare. This is what turned my father into a monster. Civilian, you are not our father. You are so much stronger. You can resist this evil. I have faith in you. I will need your help, champion. Please, when you are ready, I will channel through us both.
Which is fine, probably.
My arm is going numb. What are you doing? Drawing the shadow's corruption to the surface. Hold strong. The pain is too great. It is done. I have purged it from you. You are free. Gather the core.
That's convenient.
We need to get rid of them.
Hissed voices tickle the back of your mind, half words and hushed secrets.
How do you dispose of this?
Throw them into the lava pool. That will further empower that corrupted incarnate. The harm is already done. Salt, return to the ocean.
Okay.
Sibelian is still injured from the burn, but the Shadowflame has been purged from him. It is the best I can do for now. I will ensure that he has time to rest later.
The winds guide you.
Up ahead, the Primalists are working to awaken Zakali's final elder. When we used the Farsight totem earlier, I observed that they were... I can't do it. I observed that they were draining something from the elder. Now I realize it is likely an attempt to dispel the magic keeping the elder in stasis. They are using elemental cores to contain the magic in the same way we did to cleanse Sibelian. Varrock absorbing Shadowflame is disastrous. We cannot add an elder awakening to that threat. We must halt their efforts.
Aspects watch over Sibelian. How is your pain?
I am still injured, but the Shadowflame, it is gone. I no longer feel it creeping towards my soul.
We acted quickly enough then. You are cleansed.
I feared the worst. I feared I would end up like him.
The tiny little skull.
Can I trust you?
The Primalists have a sizable force of Jarden guarding them while they complete their work. Even in small numbers, Jarden prove to be formidable opponents when allowed to engage in battle on their own terms. It is far better to bring the fight to them, leaving as little time to react as possible. Take them out. We cannot have them encroaching on the space we have managed to carve out thus far.
I will claim my rightful place.
Wee, spending time.
Whee!
But your aim is getting better. Hey, why am I dying? Oh!
Abyssian isn't with you.
Oh no, he is. Oh, I remember why this sucks. Abyssian is here, but he no longer gives me the stat buff.
Oh my god, I was kidding!
Well.
I was kidding. Oh no! He was actually helping you this whole time.
Oh, he was. Oh wait, no, it is here. What the heck? Why did I die then? Well, whatever. Let's try again.
Hey, Pepper. Pepper.
Peebus. Depositing a couple of peppers onto the screen.
Yippee!
Yippee!
The
Pembus.
Pembus. The Pembus.
She's sitting on my legs.
As she is wont to do.
Yeah. That's how she woke me up this morning.
Sits on you.
Yeah.
It is good to
Angry snail? Okay.
Alright.
These are trying times.
Me. Oh, alright, fine, I'll actually kill them first. And here comes more guys just out of nowhere. Fantastic.
Always a good time. I love it when people show up out of nowhere and start attacking me. That's why I
This
use
happens to me every day. It's a constant issue.
Yep.
So Gira does get woken eventually. I don't remember when. I know she's a raid boss in the next raid, so in Amirdrasil. But we're not there yet. The other two that are currently awake are world bosses now.
Ooh.
We can fight them weekly for loot pinata purposes.
That's
I
fun.
love loot pinatas. Those are my favorite kind of pinatas.
Yeah.
They have prizes and value.
Yeah.
Quite a lot of hatred.
Yeah.
What other kind of pinatas are there?
God, I love that post. Thank you, Holly Holotones.
What other? There's like
Oh yes, the frog. Yeah.
the really big frog.
Or a Mansquito.
What was
I love
the
the really big frog.
with Holly Holotones? Because then like cryptotheism had there was some thread of like, so like who currently has the mandate of heaven anyway? Like, you know what? It's weird. I checked and it's Holly Holotones.
Oh yeah.
I still think that one particular post reads very well with Medibot's voice.
I was just thinking earlier about is the words brain malfunctioning real quick. Hold on.
That's cute.
I do greatly love the PokeCaptain Let's Plays of Saga Unleashed and Saga 6. I would not recommend them to anyone anymore. They have not aged well, but by God, just some bits still live in my head forever.
How about Medibot get my door?
Someone knocked at the door!
Just the in-game combo noises, just ding dong. Hey, get my door. They open the door, someone is actually there.
He doesn't even have a doorbell. I'm in a room with a guy named Illuminatus Vespucci?
I'm trying to remember
I've
what...
been thinking of rewatching it lately, but like I said, it has not aged well.
I'm trying to remember what they named their, like, summon guy in, Final Fantasy 13 too. I think it was, like, Scunchy or something?
Oh god, I don't remember. That sounds likely, though.
It is good to see you. The winds guide you.
I'm surprised I remembered literally anything about it when you referenced it to me recently.
Gog Magog.
Can't believe I recognized him from being from 13 too. Which I've never played. I saw a Let's Play of like 5 years ago or more.
Or definitely more.
Most Final Fantasy is I saw a Let's Play of this. For me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did own Final Fantasy 9. I never beat it because the disc was terribly scratched, dude. It would crash like during the fight with the bomb early on. It's like right when the pause trying to kick off properly.
I remember there's that recently, God, what's her name again? Game Champ did a playthrough of, I believe it was the first Final Fantasy game, with only a white mage.
Yeah, I saw that one.
The first Final Fantasy game. Let's think about that sentence for a second.
Yeah, that's... yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
they thought it was gonna be, right?
Yeah, because like, they were going under, weren't they?
Yeah, that was the idea, and then it's like, oh, well,
I have heard that another story behind it as well was that they wanted to call it fighting fantasy, but that was taken. So they're trying to think of something else that like was like F fantasy, settled on final.
I hope we have brought ourselves enough time to gather reinforcements. Good. We'll need to keep this area clear for now. I don't know how to tell you this, but they do respawn civilian. So sorry.
My wits are my own.
The Elder waking was a threat, certainly. But there is one more mission I must complete before we depart, lest we lose our only chance to complete it at all. However different the Zakali tribe may be from the Kalashi, they are still dragon slayers. Their implements of war are no less deadly to our kind. I need a spear on par with the one we saw the Elder's side. Find the largest one you can, and deliver it to me.
My return is absolutely crucial.
Yummy ore. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy. Crunch.
Getting it right out of the ground.
Yep. That's good.
They look primitive and barbaric, but this is a finely crafted instrument of war.
The mere sight of it fills me with dread.
Understandable. This is a weapon with one purpose: dragon slaying.
Serrations along the edges of the blade twist backward into cruel barbs. Once it pierces dragon flesh, it cannot be removed.
Oog.
All our preparation and pain will come to fruition. We have the weapon. We have the opportunity. We must not waste it. And you are...
Jarden weapons are vile creations, but they were created for one task, and one task alone.
They are one and the same.
Oh, I guess we skipped a piece of dialogue from Abyssian somehow.
That is how I protected our people in Outland.
This is the only way forward.
My wits are
No longer can we allow Farak to lie here peacefully, twisting himself with Shadowflame and becoming a threat on par with Deathwing. We must act. Is it dangerous? Yes, but not to do anything would be catastrophic. I have ripped Gron apart with my bare claws before. Those battles were gambles. This one is not. Slaying a proto-dragon with a weapon meant for dragon slaying is obvious. It is logical. It is guaranteed. I will not tremble before an opportunity to end this now.
I am the future of the
Has Farak always been that huge? He looks bigger than when we last fought.
I have killed Gron that would dwarf this gnat twice over.
I believe he has grown
Have you?
powerful as he absorbs the energy of the Caldera.
Then it is imperative to strike now before he grows beyond us. Champion, you have dealt with monsters like this. You know this to be true.
Oh, welcome back. We're gonna stab a really big man.
We cannot ignore this opportunity. I have a perfect shot at the underside of Farak's neck from this angle. It will kill him. The Zakali will retaliate, but you are sufficient at killing Jarden by now, I measure. Are you ready? What if your plan fails? It will not. I'm certain of its success. Regardless, Farak presents an immediate danger to the Dragonflights and the other peoples of the world. We cannot, in good conscience, merely observe and report. We must act. If you are worried, fear not. We have the high ground. We have cover. Protect my flank, and I will save us from this monster. I am ready.
Very well. We will meet again later.
Alright. Countdown to everything going terribly wrong.
Monstrosity to arise.
A spear? Do you think I am a
That was
fool?
fast.
The Paladin would gleefully kill me if they could pierce my hide. Sabellion!
Well, there he goes.
To action.
Did I hear that, bro? Just like as you got knocked back there?
So close. Use the Shadowflame. Yes. Yes. My new power. This power is now mine.
More power than I can hold in my hands! Which isn't that impressive.
From your subjugation.
Tiny little hands.
I was thinking for the Meet the Robinsons. It's like, why aren't you getting like, I have these tiny arms.
Elder Ikira, do not let that child of Neltharion escape.
Hey, remember those spears?
Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
Oh.
Primalists, Zakali.
Well, we sure have messed up basically everything.
I'm shocked. I'm absolutely shocked that the plan that seems like it would have just really sort of like anticlimactically solved everything went wrong.
Well,
Well,
Let us work together.
we were no match.
The Black Dragonflight will protect this world.
I cannot move so long as the spear remains in my side. But we need to follow Farrak's trail. Remove it. I can bear the pain it will cause.
it's like a horrible
Yeah,
idea.
but like, okay, so here's the thing, like, it's when you do that, then the bleeding's get no, okay. Look, basic first aid, like leave the
Yeah.
Remove it quickly. I need to.
Oh God.
Like, if you can't move it with it there, like, is he supposed, like, is he, does it go all the way through? Is it pinning him to the ground? Or is it just, like, what is...
No, it's just the pain is preventing him from moving.
Cool, that's not gonna get better if you take it out, dude.
Yeah. Also, if it like being like described as it was of being like serrated in that way, it's going to do more damage coming out.
Yeah.
This is... like, I'm assuming, like, narratively, it's like, no, you gotta take it out and it's all fine, but it's like,
You cannot just rip their spears out. The barbs hook behind our scales. I can heat the metal to soften the spearhead. As we gather my strength.
Civilian, you are injured.
I would give everything I have to save you, brother.
you're not, like...
Tell me of Azeroth.
Jarden spears are crafted to hook into our scales. Removing it by force will cause untold damage, even if you even succeed.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah, okay,
It is why I intended to use such a weapon on Farrak. Sibelian glances down at his burned arm, then at the spear in Abyssian's side. He grimaces at himself. Let me help him. Do what you can.
Mistakes were made. This will hurt, but it will also cause...
Really, mistakes were made? Yeah. I feel like, I don't know, like, so, like, what material is it made of? Like, don't they have some kind of magic that could, like, I don't know, like, transmute it into something that they could then, like, more easily, like, deal with or something? That seems like that would be a useful thing for that kind of thing.
No, he's melted. Oh, he's fine.
Alright, well.
I assume he went into his visage because that makes the wound smaller.
Yeah, I've always... How do wounds work with shapeshifting if it doesn't actually just, like, fix it is, like, a...
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Interesting question. I wrote a... Well, no, I guess if I ever publish this book, which is going to be years away, and someone finds this fucking VOD, then this one detail might get spoiled. But, like, I had, like, this thing in a novel I was working on of, like, there's a character who, because they're, like, gender fluid, has... like, goes between sort of appearances, like, fairly regularly.
Mm-hmm.
And over the book, it sort of, like, establishes what the sort of mechanics of, like, because it has, like, essentially, like, a saved state to the like, it's like, it reverts to, like, okay, you're applying this template. Like, it does heal things, and so, like, there was gonna be, like, and they also have a thing where they can essentially, like, exchange, like, there's a scene early on where their car the car breaks down and they fix it by there's another car next to it and they can, like, transfer the damage to the other car. And so it's like another character gets like
that
really,
seems unethical.
Well, it in the scene it's like set up to be like that's not like it isn't unethical in the due to what's going on in the scene, right? But yeah, but like the person another person sort of the group gets like really grievously harmed, and the person's like, it's sort of like, you know, it sets it up as like, oh, this is like they're gonna do like the thing, they're gonna like transfer the wound to them, and it's like they're gonna like bleed out instead to save this person. and then just sort of like they do it, and then like very quick, like, could you hand me the other pronoun pin, please? Yeah. Okay, great. And because then when they change, there's like, oh, cool, I have my arm back because it reverts to that state. She's like, cool, we broke the system, perfect.
I mean, it probably still
That's
takes.
awesome.
I mean, I imagine it still takes a lot out of them.
I mean, like, sort of the conceit for the magic in this world is like, no, this character's like shtick is that they like have found like weird loopholes, and that's one of the reasons that they were brought along for this. It's like, oh no, that actually just works. They're fine.
Cool.
Yeah. Okay. We should both be able to walk. Varrock has left a trail of destruction across the cavern. We must help any harmed by him, even if we can do nothing to stop him.
I will claim.
The Shadowflame has already corrupted Varrock irreparably. Every place in Zaralek darkened by his wing has been lit ablaze with Shadowflame. We cannot leave it behind and let it fester. It will need to be extinguished while it is still kindling, lest we allow its corruption to take root. Zibellion and I cannot take to the air in this state. Disperse the flames with your drake. We will follow you below and meet you back at Loam.
Be careful. We must gather our strength, but the Niffin of Loam cannot wait. Take to the skies, champion. We will follow shortly.
That's cool.
Lucky, it's so much fun.
I'm glad that I did a mechanic where I'm excited that you get to use it.
Hey, Loam looks fine. By the Titans, it looks fine. Never mind.
Oh.
It's like, hey, how
I see.
to do this thing, you know, you have to like fly through these hoops. It seems very like sort of like why magically does it work that way? It's like, well, a long time ago we figured out that pretty sure God was the game designer.
Titans, forgive us. There will be worse than this to come. Varrock must have breathed Shadowflame upon the Niffin on his way out of the cavern. There is too much fire for it to have merely sloughed off of him. He did this on purpose. We will save Loam. All of Loam. No more lives will be lost.
The town burns. We must act quickly. You are still injured, civilian, and the town is filled with Varrock's Shadowflame. Stay here.
No more lives will be lost. While all this stuff is still going on, you just like hear, you know, like some agonized scream in the background, like, okay, now no more lives will be lost. It's like, maybe wait until after you've like put this out to like make that promise, right? Like,
yeah, incinerated villager. Deep erratic circles are dug into the ground earth around Equinon, as if he attempted to burrow away from the flames. He did not dig fast enough.
Oh shit.
No.
We must help these good people.
Hi, Merritt. Teak, crystal polisher. In his last moments, it appears that Teak tried to escape the fires by diving into the water. He did not make it in time. A smooth worry crystal is still clutched in one of his hands.
We must save them all.
Bit late for that, buddy.
Everyone lives where everyone equals all people still living at the end of the encounter.
Yeah. Have you ever played No One Has to Die?
I don't think so, no.
Oh, I'll
No.
hold on. I'll put it in live vlog for later. It's a good little game. The fire blast. It knocked me right into the rock. My head hurts. Come on, help you stand up. Too late for me. No, it's the guy we sparred with.
No.
We must help
Just like add insult to injury and be like, I could have made it if it hadn't been for this like very minor thing that trips me up that you realize is an injury you inflicted during the sparring.
Oh.
Oh. So between this and like the thing earlier of all the Drac there we're helping out getting slaughtered as well, man.
It was too fast. Why is everyone screaming? Where? You need to evacuate. Please save the others.
Oh.
And one more designated locatable person, way off the edge, of course. Hey. What happened? There's so much smoke. I can't smell where I am.
Get out of here.
I'll try to follow your scent to safety.
You know, if they perceive so much by scent, the hats make less sense to me. Are they filled with like aromatics? Like the beak of like a plague doctor mask? That's why they're so tall.
No.
Oh, remember him? Hey, it happened too fast. I couldn't. She shakes Brandsauce's arm one more time. He does not move. We need to get out of here.
I will clear the flames from this doorway. Come with me.
I'm not leaving Brandsauce here. I won't.
I will carry him. Go now, while it is safe.
I mean, there was another door we could have used, but okay.
Man.
You should have sought cover instead of worrying about me. You were so young.
I am so sorry.
I'm observing that on the stream, my mouth keeps opening. As some audio coming through that I'm not like aware of.
I don't hear anything.
It's
weird.
Discord just kind of does that sometimes. Will like detect strangely.
Yeah.
And therefore the talk spark will also activate.
Farok will answer for this. I swear. And now the town is fine.
Hooray!
We saved the city!
Yeah. We did it!
We did all we could. We will return to help them rebuild. But for now, the people of Loam need time to mourn. Alexstrasza must be informed of what happened here today. She must be warned what has been unleashed upon the Dragon Isles. We will meet you at the seat of the aspects.
We must rise above our own condition.
What have I done?
This was not your fault, civilian. Farok would have caused this suffering regardless of our actions.
I was unable to stop him. I have seen such slaughter before. It stays with you.
Hey, Rathan.
What happened here? What have you all done? I leave you alone for a moment and...
Rathion, not now. Let everyone recover. Let us mourn those that died because of this monster. Come, my kin. We have a duty to report back to the Lifebinder. We must warn her that Farok has been unleashed upon the Dragon Isles.
Here we go, back to Valdrakken.
Man.
I'm gonna get some Oreos.
I should actually probably go take care of some stuff. It was good hanging out.
Yeah.
Alright.
Thanks for dropping by.
Yeah, no problem.
See ya.
Yeah.
Use someone else's yak. No, you may not.
Haunted by Grummels.
Oh, we've been gone for 4 hours. I was like, oh, we can totally finish the Zaralek campaign today. Maybe we can't. I don't know. Ah. Oh yeah, no.
Oh wow.
All right, let's deliver the report, but then we'll probably. Hey, what's up, Unatas?
Don't you two pin this on me. I wasn't even involved in that incident in the caldera.
Rathian, we must tell the Aspects the news on behalf of our flight.
Varrock has emerged from Zaralek in a blazing trail of destruction. What happened down there?
I am glad you are here.
The situation is dire, Queen Alexstrasza.
We pursued Varrock to a great cauldron below, a font of elemental fire.
He consumed the energies within and emerged, wreathed in Shadowflame.
Shadowflame. We cannot risk losing to its corruption. The other flights will hunt Varrock and work to stop the Sundered Flame. You cannot return to Zaralek.
Respectfully, Lifebinder, it was Deathwing who fell to that corruption. I believe that we have the strength to resist what lies below.
All of you?
This is our battle to fight. The world must be shown that the Black Dragonflight can bear its responsibilities.
Very well. When you are ready, return to Zaralek. May the true spirit of the Earth Warder guide you.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
There is honor.
This is all we can do for now. Sibelian, Rathian and I must plan our next steps as we prepare to return to Zaralek.
Come forward, champion.
No, I am not doing the tier quest line. At least not now. Love that the representative of the Time Walker
So
is...
are you do?
Yeah, I know.
Oh my god.
And hey, it's a great spot because now we can pick it up from Abyssian after that.
Here we go
Alright,
again.
so it's been 4 hours. So yeah, I think we will call it here for today. Look at our great hat. And next time we will continue Zaralek Cavern. But thanks thanks everyone for coming, and see you then. Hopefully it'll
See you next time.
Hopefully it'll be a bit sooner.
See ya.